right. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What up? We got Gamer for Life in the house, aka Ahmad. What's up, homie? Who else we got up in here? We have Bunny sign up again. Ahmad, thank y'all, man. Avery came through. Avery, by the way, you posted a link in the wrong spot, man. In the wrong spot. But, I still appreciate the effort. I thank you for that. You don't even have to do that, but thank you. Let's see. Ahmad said I bought a Switch 2. I should get it so it says the first. Oh, buy the first. Okay. You say you so hype and so broke. Shake my head. Also bought my niece a PS5. Yeah, I remember that. Shout out to you, man. What made you get the Switch 2 though? What made you want to do that? Because I thought about getting one. I've never, I've never personally owned a Nintendo console, but seeing the Switch 2, I was like, okay, I might go ahead and get this. Until I saw how much the games are going to be, how much the system is, and all that. I'm like, bro. Then they could brick your system whenever they want to, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I said, nah, nope, no, no, no. Not at all, man. Not at all. Yep. Matter of fact, if you guys want to, there's a whole video on my channel right here where I did a rant. This is like months and months ago. Probably like what, 7 months ago, 8 months ago now? Yeah, back in April, March or April. Yeah. Just talking all type of stuff about Nintendo and what they got going on. No, it had to been like, yeah, like late March. Yep, early April, something like that. Anyway, we are back again, y'all, with another game. Something I've never streamed before. Actually, yes, I have. Now that I think about it. Oh, you know what's crazy about this? Oh my God. The last time I streamed this game was exactly, or at least when I did stream it, it was like 9 years ago. 9 freaking years ago, and I never beat this game either. Never beat it. So, with that being a little bit of a hint, what you guys think it is, man? Ahmad has his guest. His guess. What game y'all think this is? Y'all let me know in the chat. I'm getting some of my tea and I'm coming right back. Y'all let me know. What game you think this is? Yeah, we got Ahmad's guess in the chat. What about the rest of y'all? Let me know. All right, y'all. Let's see. Ahmad said just wanted to play Nintendo games and some AAA games. See how they do on it. Yeah, it's easy to get bricked. Isn't that crazy? Like they could just brick your shit for whatever reason. You know? I think it's wild as hell. Like imagine buying a a $400 or $500 game system, and then you have to have it connected to the internet. That's absolutely required because most of the games that you buy, they're either digital or you get a license for it. I mentioned in my video, you go to the store and get like a Switch 2 cartridge, and when you pop into the system, it says, okay, congratulations, you got this game. Now you got to download it. Let's, walk you through the download process. And it's like, wait, what you mean? I just went to the store and bought it. Why do I have to download it? It'd be one thing if they had to install it off the, cartridge itself, but to have to download it from their servers and let you know, like, without internet, you can't do nothing. So it's a little bit counterproductive. But anyway, uh, I think you're on to something there, Ahmad, with your guess. All right. I'm not going to mess with none of these controls or none of these options yet. We'll just jump straight into it. So anyway, here we are, y'all. Once again, we're back for one of the last days of 2025. But anyway, we're live December 30th, 2025. Let's get into the game, y'all. Come on. Now, can y'all see what game this is? Does it look familiar to some of y'all? Oh boy. You know what I was thinking about? Let's do some multiplayer. I wonder if the servers are still going. I'm curious. Let's check it out. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Uncharted, boy. That's right. Yeah, man. Now this is a classic. This is a straight classic. I remember when this mug first came out too. I was like, bro, this is blowing my mind. Because Uncharted 2 was great. That game was amazing, especially compared to the first one. I really didn't play much of the first. Oh shit! What was the last thing I said? Anyway, like I was saying, Uncharted 2 was awesome, right? It was an amazing game. Definitely better than the first one. I didn't play much of the first one at all, but Uncharted 2 online mode, the story, everything was awesome, right? But Uncharted 3, it was cool. The story was all right. The multiplayer, not so much. I wasn't the biggest fan of the multiplayer in Uncharted 3. You know what I'm saying? Not really the biggest fan of Uncharted 3's multiplayer. It was okay. I had fun with it at times, but it had too much going on. It was too complex. It was too busy. Too much stuff to have to customize and all that. I'm like, bro, I don't care about all that, you know. But it was nice to see this game because it was refreshing. It was like it's like they brought it back to Uncharted 2 a little bit. They simplified it again, you know. So, thankfully, they went back to the drawing board a little bit. So shout out to Naughty Dog. Shout out to them. What's up, Black Rose? Welcome back. Welcome back. You say you want to buy it for PC again to play it maxed out? Oh yeah, with max settings. I'm sure it would look really good, especially if you got some mods for it. But yeah, good guess there, man. Good guess. You knew exactly what game this was. All right, well let's see if we could actually find a match. I don't know if we can. Let's see. You know what? I'll let y'all pick the mode that we do. All right. Since something new that we're doing here. Put a 1 in the chat for King of the Hill, 2 for Bounty Hunter, 3 for Team Deathmatch, 4 for we can't do that yet. 4 for Command, 5 for Plunder, or 6 for Classic. Oh, Classic. Okay, right off the bat. I was looking at that too. I was thinking about doing that. Oh, he beat you to it, Black Rose. He beat you to it. Look, thank you, though. We'll do 2 next, alright? How about that? What was 2 again? Hold on, let me rewind. 2 was Bounty Hunter. Okay. Man, you know what? Fingers crossed, y'all, because I don't even know if we're going to find a match. I don't know. I don't know. This game is not, it's not new. Shit, this game been out for almost a whole decade. Can y'all believe that? Matter of fact, it's about to be. I think it came out in like February of 2016. Damn, it's an old ass game. Welcome back, Avery. This is an old ass game. Hold on, let me see. I'm finna look up something. Uncharted 4. Uh-huh. Oh no, it came out May. In May of 2016. But still, I mean, in 5 months, it was about to be a 10-year-old game. So let's see about the multiplayer. Multiplayer. Is people still doing this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds. But from what I'm looking up, I just saw this on Reddit as of a year ago. It looks like, hold on. Around 1 to 3 minutes of waiting, somebody said. It's still active. Yeah, one person said it's still working, but basically only Team Deathmatch and King of the Hill. Damn. That sucks. You said once in a while they get a bounty hunter game, but not often enough to try. It was your favorite MP game, and oh yeah, favorite multiplayer game. Yeah, this game, I mean, hell, this game is awesome. So I'll give it a little bit more time, but if not, we could try, we'll try number 2 from Black Rose. And we'll wait a little while for that, you know? Yep. He says it's been 40 what? 40 years? Guess what? So you don't have your phone, but you got an iPad. Oh, nice, okay. Wait, do you have an iPhone? And then now you have an iPad, so you can basically do the same thing. You just, yeah, I mean, you could even FaceTime people on an iPad too, I think, right? Especially if it has a camera. So yeah, they basically just gave you another phone. Well, have fun with it. Just don't lose this one. All right, you know, respect your parents, listen to what they got to say, and do as they ask of you. All right. Yep, and you ain't got no problem. Yeah, how time flies. I know, isn't that crazy? Like back in the day, you could find a game hella fast. We got one person. There's one person. Found player. All right. So now that just extends the time. I'll wait a little bit more. We'll wait a little bit more. It's 10:14. Yeah. So like till maybe 10:15, 10:16. Another minute or two. What's up, Chris? What up, man? How you doing tonight? Yo, Chris, you ever get to play this game right here? You know what this is? Avery said one night ago it wasn't working. Oh, really? Oh, because you didn't set it up. All right. I'm like, what the hell? Ah, I see. So you wasn't going to do nothing with the iPad until you got your phone taken. And then once you got your phone taken, you said, well, damn, I ain't got nothing but this. That's pretty funny. Well, at least you got something. Oh, they don't know? Wait, they don't know you have it, but they gave it to you for Christmas, or somebody else gave it to you? Yeah, basically you got a phone, yeah. Oh, well, don't FaceTime then. Just use your stuff. Just use it to surf YouTube and do what you gotta do. Work on your channel and all that. All right? Yeah, don't get this tooken though. Be low key with it, dog. You know what I'm saying? But still, listen to your parents. Straight up. Look at how she talking in the chat. You see this? You calling the people in the game suckers because ain't nobody playing? Alright, look, I think we waited long enough. Whoever was in here, they left. So, we'll go back. And Black Rose to number 2. So, that's what we're going to do. Bounty Hunter. Let's give this a few minutes. I know we're going to find a match. It's all a matter of time, but we got to be patient. We gotta be patient. Chris, you don't know what game this is? You ever heard of Uncharted? The Uncharted series by Naughty Dog? They don't know it's set up? Oh, okay. IQ 10,000. You forgot the decimal point in front of that one, Avery. Yeah, TDM after this. Yeah, for sure. If this don't work, then we'll do the team deathmatch. For sure. I'm going to give it a little minute. Anyway, how's everybody doing today, man? Y'all good? We got Bunny in the house, Avery, Chris, Black Rose, Ahmad. Who else? Oh, and by the way, like the video, y'all. Like the video, like the video. Most of you guys already subbed to the channel, but yeah, like the video. Uh-huh. Don't get mad at me because your IQ is 10,000. 0.1000. Actually, no, it's backwards. You got to hit that like a mirror. You know what I'm saying? It's 0.000001. And there you go. I'm messing with you, man. Everybody know you intelligent. You know, you all right. You all right. You wouldn't be able to hang out with us and be keeping up with what we talking about if you didn't have some type of intelligence, okay? Even though you're young, we got to give you your props, you know, because you definitely ain't dumb. And that's good. Like I told you before, Avery, that's going to serve you well in this lifetime, all right? Just keep learning. Don't try to learn everything. You know, still, you know, enjoy being the age that you are now. Experience life for what it is at your time in life now. But respect your parents. Listen to them. Follow their guidance. But also be open to knowledge. Be open to learning and understanding stuff. Don't be stubborn. Don't be closed-minded. I don't think that you are, but that's something you want to avoid, okay? Yep. And I tell you all this stuff because honestly, I look at you like a little sister. Just like I have, you know, my nieces and people like that. Same thing I tell them, I'm going to tell you. That's what you need to do, all right? Yep, so lock in. Because I guarantee you, you're gonna be ahead of a lot of your peers. By the time you get to our age, everybody else here in the chat, you're gonna be with it. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You might own your own business or something. You might be the example for your peers. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, just keep it up, but always protect yourself. All right. Always protect yourself. Especially on the internet. Yes. Especially online. But you already know that. Chris said, okay, I like the Uncharted series. My younger brother was a huge fan. Dude, Uncharted is awesome. Like, I have not played this game in a long ass time, dude. And it's sad because I never beat Uncharted 4. I played a little bit of the first one. I didn't beat that because I didn't like it. And the part where I messed up is, you know, we was talking about this not too long ago, but if you play a game more modern and then you go back to the previous one, I think, who was I talking about this with? Was it Saidi? It was either Saidi or someone else. But like, you play Red Dead Redemption, the original, or even Red Dead Redemption 2, it's kind of hard to go back to the older games. Like playing Red Dead Revolver, you ain't gonna really feel like doing that after you're playing Red Dead 1 or 2. You know what I mean? Red Dead Redemption. So, yeah. But no, I played Uncharted 2 first, back in 2009. Then I played the first one a little bit, and I was like, the graphics are kind of weird. The gameplay was kind of weird. I couldn't hang with it. I don't even think I beat the first game. But I beat Uncharted 2, I beat Uncharted 3. And I never beat this. I have the Legacy collection too. You know, with the chick. The chick that looks like Lara Croft with the dark hair. I forgot her name. But yeah. Those are the only ones I beat. Uncharted 2 and 3, but still, it's an awesome series. Definitely awesome. Naughty Dog did good with this. Let's hope that new game they coming out with. What y'all think about that? Y'all seen that one? Did y'all see that new game they talking about? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Y'all seen that? They announced that a couple years ago at the Game Awards, and we really haven't seen nothing about it since. You know? Got that bald, big back chick named Jordan. Yeah, she bald head with a big wide ass back. And I'm just like, why'd they do that? Why'd they make a character like her to be the protagonist in this game. What the hell? And that was around the exact same time they had the, what's her name? Atsu from Ghost of Yotei. They showcased her. They showcased Ciri from The Witcher 4. And it's like, it felt like a big push, a big wave to push a lot of female lead characters in video games, which I really don't have a problem with. It doesn't bother me, but I find it really interesting. Especially, too, with the way they designed them. They didn't design them to look super ladylike or very, very feminine or appealing. They made them look almost, I mean, let's just keep it real. They made them look damn near manly. Now, Atsu is not as bad, but Ciri, they gave her like a heavy, wide jaw, a real rough-looking face. The chick from Naughty Dog's new game, like I just said, she got a big, wide back. She bald-headed. She ain't got on no makeup. No, nothing. You know what I mean? Just looking super, super plain. And I'm just like, why are they doing this? Like, at least make her look feminine, physique-wise. She ain't got to have hair. I don't care that she's bald. She ain't got to even have on no makeup. But why they give her like a big, wide back like she be doing pull-ups every day? Like she do pull-ups all day, every day and shit. I'm like, why they do that? Why they do her like that? Anyway, okay, this one ain't working. Thank you anyway, Black Rose. We can try this now. Wait a minute. Make sure I did the right one. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Fingers crossed, y'all. Let's hope we find a match, because if not, we'll just have to do the story. But either way, we're going to hop in. You said you found a joke immature people will like. Ahmad said, good ready for the new year. Champagne on deck, ready for GT6. Yeah, absolutely. But then we gotta wait. We almost gotta wait a whole year for that. It's wild. You said you like Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons. These balls. Hell no. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And most definitely, you're welcome, Avery. You look at me like an uncle. Okay, that's good. That's what's up. She's like, all right, Unc, thanks for the advice, man. Thanks. Ooh, what should we pick? Yeah, I'm just going to go down the list. Yeah, the last time I played this online was hellas ago. Like probably 2017, 2018. Lazarevich. Nadine, Orca. Who should we pick? Oh, it's too late. Damn. I'm playing Resident Evil 3 Biohazard on the R36 game console. Huh? R36, what is that? What advice you need, Avery?
I'll look good in your portfolio.
What's up? Yeah, Intergalactic. It's a new Naughty Dog game. Yep. What y'all think about that? Ooh, snap, here we go. I know I ain't the only person on the mic. Everybody's sitting there probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, damn, he talks too much.
Excellence from myself and
all right, let's roll, y'all. Let's get it.
Get out now.
All right, so I might not be the best at this game because it's been like damn near 10 years. Jeez. How you do the little dance move? How you do that? Okay, then let's concentrate. How do you reload? Oh. That's my fault. My bad. How do I reload? I'm so used to pressing square to reload. Okay, I'm gonna just hit some buttons. Bro, how do I reload? Triangle? Okay, triangle. Oh shit. Pick him up, pick him up.
You're down, but not out.
Gee, okay, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Good thing is I learned pretty quick. Shit, look at my aim.
I won't tolerate this shit. Get up.
Somebody camping, you said? Can you mark stuff in this game? Yeah, camping in any one of these games is stupid. Like, I don't even know how you have fun doing that shit. You know? But some people, I guess, they try to win at all costs, even by doing some little cheap shit. Exactly.
I guess I'm going to have to work for
Like,
this
go
one.
after it, you know? You'll be hiding out afraid and shit. Oh, damn. God damn, he tagged me all in my head. Definitely got a headshot. Good lord. Well, somebody been playing this game since it came out.
I won't be humiliated.
Can we sprint in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, run your ass up over here. This is crazy. What is this? Some money? Oh shit. The hell was that? Oh, I remember that weapon. Oh, see, I don't know how to turn the camera or nothing. But yeah, I remember that weapon for like the second and third game. It's like a grenade launcher or something. This is actually crazy. I can't believe I'm playing this game, y'all. After all this time. And I can't believe people are still playing it. Like, they're still on this mug. Noob tube. Yeah, I'm big time noob in this. God dang. Woo. You should look it up. It's like a Game Boy but modern. Okay, R36. I hear you. I hear you. I'll check it out. Is this mask moving? The mask is moving. Interesting.
Take this! Can't succeed without failure.
Bro, I straight jumped off the thing, man.
Fuck, I'm down!
Yeah, that was crazy. Come on, bro. I gotta get at least one kill. This is crazy as fuck. Pissing me off. Damn. I'll read the chat here in a second, y'all. It's hard to keep up. Once I get, familiar with the game, then I'll be able to multitask like that. For now, god dang.
Oh, this is not...
Sleepy thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. I'm not that mad at myself for getting down because, I don't play this game. Ooh, oh, shit. Get him. What is this? What the fuck? Come on. The fuck? Is this a player or what? Was that a player or an NPC? What the hell's going on? Oh, let's get this. I got enough money for that. Yeah. How do I
Revenge
equip it,
doesn't
though?
interest me much.
Oh, here we go. Somebody finna get blown to smithereens. They finna get blown back. Oh, for real? Blow your ass away. How could you see where they at? Can you like see through the map or something? Oh. Here we go. Got somebody. I got somebody. Oh, he's picking him up. Damn, how much money I got? Oh, I got nothing now. I got 30. $30. $30. Oh, shit. Oh, man. See, I didn't get to use it. You got 2 people coming up. Oh, man. That's all right. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm very inexperienced with this game, so, you know, I'm kind of not doing the best. Definitely on some noob shit. Well, I appreciate your understanding. You know, like I played this hell ago, like back in the day. So technically, it's not the first time I played it, but it's been a long ass time. Like shit, damn near like 6, 7 years. Yeah, something like that, 6 or 7 years. Holy shit! What the fuck he? Oh, let me get about these. Oh man, come on, come on.
Many interesting people here today.
Fuck. Oh man. Damn, I had a chance to get him. My God.
Don't make
First game of the day.
Has to be.
Yeah, how long you been playing this, man? Since it came out, you said 2016? Shit. Okay.
Nice to feel my blood pumping.
Yeah, I played Uncharted 2 back in the day and Uncharted 3, but I had this when it first came out. I just never really, you know, put a lot of time into it. I didn't even read the story. I need to get a different damn weapon. God dang. Well, good game. That dance, that taunt that they be doing is hella funny. Yeah, good game, y'all. Man. Okay. That match was crazy. That match was actually crazy. I bet. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it might level up. Maybe on like the next match or something. Maybe. If I actually can get some damn kills in the game. All right. Anyway, let me do something right quick, y'all, and I'll be right back. All right. Gonna hop into some more matches. What does it say? Okay. That's cool. Free points and whatnot. All right, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. And I'll read the chat. Give me a minute. I may, or tonight, you're gonna be on Ark. You hopping on that mug? Oh, and this is Uncharted, by the way. So let's see what's Avery talking about. Uncharted 4. Uncharted 4. So we gotta look up the R36. But first, let's see. Avery said basically this guy on Bunny's stream made me uncomfortable. He was talking about my bro, talking. You like him? He's 38. Shit, my dude. Yeah, of course. No, we know how old you are. Wait, how did you find out how old he was? And he was talking in Bunny's stream. How was he talking about that? You already talked to Bunny about it, saying I wouldn't come around anymore, and she like no problem. I mean, I get that. You know, I definitely understand. You said everyone's cool with him, with having him around. He was literally inside his stream. I know he don't know, but like, why is Bunny cool with having him around when he made me uncomfortable? Am I overreacting? No, I mean, I understand exactly where you're coming from because, first of all, it's inappropriate. Second of all, there should be no type of discussions like that happening. Um, really, this is just my opinion. Talking about it in a public stream, for one, is kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's for sure it's inappropriate, either way you slice it. But that would be something that a person would talk about in private, of someone of their own age. You know what I mean? Or at least of someone who is of age. But talking about that in public, in the chat, I don't know the exact context, but based off what you said, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's weird. So, I wasn't there. I don't know how the situation went down. I don't know who this guy is to Bunny or what what his purpose is to the stream or nothing like that, but I wouldn't let it bother me. I'm sure Bunny can handle that, you know. Bunny's a really good person. She's a decent person, so I don't think that she's taking his side. You know what I mean? But I think it'll work itself out. Ahmad said mad games on it. PS1, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, etc. R36, huh? He said tryhards for sure. Been on this day one, never left. You have no chance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm playing against people that've been, you know, who got like 9 years of experience, 8, 7 years of experience. I'll pick up on it quick though. I'll get good at it. Like before we end this show tonight, doing this game right here, doing matches and all that stuff. I feel like I feel like I'll pick it up. Let's see. Yeah, Saudi said he's not having that either. Yep. Avery said I don't know if it was actually him, honestly, but his real name is Matthew and nickname being Maddie, so I assumed it was Maddie78. How'd you get all this information, Avery? Yeah, Black Rose said no man should ever make a comment like that to you, Avery. Exactly. Yep, I agree with that. Amon said the last was PS4s on PlayStation Plus. I have PS Plus again, so I may be in touch. Yeah, man, if you ever get the game, bro, and you want to hop into some matches on factions, let me know. I'm down for that. Let's see. Avery said thanks, but I don't even know how to address that to Bunny for real because it was like a long time ago. Oh, how long ago was this? And what made you think of it today? He said, yeah, sorry. He said he'll make sure they won't be in his chat. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was talking about too. Like online, I don't care how old you are, even if you're full grown. Be careful who you interact with online. Okay. Like, don't be sharing personal information. It's cool to get to know somebody, right? Let's say you're an adult and you're just talking to people, getting to know folks online, networking and all that. But until you can actually like gauge somebody, and that's not even just to Avery, that's just people in general, then like be careful with what you say, all right? I think everybody has really good discernment here in the chat, and they can kind of perceive, for the most part, if someone's like a complete idiot or an asshole, or if they're weird compared to somebody who's just, just regular. Somebody who's chill, somebody who's respectful, somebody who's mature. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And if you pay attention to the way people say stuff and then what they say, you will be able to notice the differences. Okay? But just protect yourself, folks. That's all. The online world is a very, very tricky place. All right, and the crazy thing is, with with the internet being what it is, you never know who you're talking to. You see what I'm saying? That's why I like to have people that's in the chat that have their own channels, people that be doing stuff, because I could be like, all right, well, I know they're real for one, because they got their own channel. For two, they got stuff to lose, so they wouldn't be out here acting crazy and upside down and backwards. Although some content creators do dumb shit, but it does bring a certain level of comfort when you have people who have skin in the game, or people who are also contributing to the platform, or people who just they know what it's like, so they have a different level of appreciation for what we do, you know. But either way, whether you have a channel or not, or whether you do content or not, still you can kind of pick up on if people are like, you know, real people, if they're genuine. You know what I'm saying? You definitely get confused and lied to for sure, but I think for the most part you can tell, you know, for the most part. But especially you, Avery, with you being your age, be careful online. All right, I get it. You're part of this whole world. You know, you got content going on. You be doing stuff. You trying to grow your platforms, but be very extra cautious for you specifically. All right, because at the age that you are, there's some weird fucking people online, like really weird people that you know they seek out folks like you. All right. So if I had a daughter your age, I would tell her the same shit. Really, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even want her online. That's just my opinion, though. I wouldn't even want my daughter to have no phone, no tablet, nothing. I don't even know how that would work, especially with living in the world we live in today. If I had a 12 or 13-year-old daughter, I'd be like, yeah, just hang out with your mom and dad, all right? Just stick with us. Yeah, I mean, it's easier said than done, right? Because I know at some point my kids, they're gonna be doing their own thing and getting off into their own stuff, but you know, just be careful. All right. Okay, you gonna be on Arc Society? I got you. What time am I getting on? I don't even know. Cause tomorrow I start the fast. Remember, like when I wake up. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Oh boy. So what I'm thinking about doing is, since I have to start this fast technically right around 7 in the morning, but really I have to like go into it already fasted. I'm thinking about just staying up kind of late tonight and sleeping through the first part of the day tomorrow, so I can get like most of the fast out the way. That way, when I wake up, you know, day one is already damn near gone. Yep. Because listen, folks, I got a water fast. This is definitely a by choice thing. It's not mandatory. It's not required, but it's something. Uh, for one, it has a lot of spiritual purposes. Secondly, it has a lot of health benefits, and thirdly, it's symbolic to me. You know, so it's an optional thing, but I'm definitely going to do it, and I'm not looking forward to it. Like, to be honest with you, because fasting is very, very difficult. It gets easier the longer you do it, but it's not fun at first. You know, but in a way, I'm kind of grateful that I've done it before, so I know what to expect. I know what I need to do. It's just like, damn, bro, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. You see what I mean? I'm like, I don't want to say I'm conflicted about it, but it's just like, oh man, I'm just ready to get it over with. I'm ready to start this fast and just be done with it, you know? Just get the shit out the way, man. And it'll have some benefit. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh, he was playing in our. Oh, he's playing in the game. He was playing with Bunny. Yeah, I mean, just call it out. You know, call it out and check them. Like if anything ever like that comes up again, you call that shit out directly. I don't care who it is, where they are, who they're around, who's connected to them. Call it out, and then you'll be able to see how people react to that. You understand what I'm saying? Because if something makes you uncomfortable, now sometimes this is not this kind of situation. There are situations just to create balance here. There are situations where people overreact and they take things the wrong way, or they get offended about something when there's no reason to. But in the situation you talking about, like I said, I don't know the context. I don't know the hell what was being talked about. I don't know how things were said or why they were being said or what. I don't know. But based strictly off of what you just said to me in my chat, yeah, that's inappropriate and it's weird as fuck. All right. So next time, if there is ever a next time, you call that shit out right away. All right. Yeah, you notify Bunny about it. Send her a private message about it because you have her information. Talk to her directly if it happens in her show or any of our channels, and just say something about it. Like, yo, I'm not cool with that. I don't appreciate that. That's a problem. And either that person's gonna correct themselves, they're gonna check themselves, or they're gonna get the fuck out. All right, straight up. Because like I said, I don't know the context, but I'd imagine saying something like that to even have a thought like that is already in the wrong. You know what I mean? So 6 months ago, uh, yeah, call it out when you see it, man. Don't wait. Don't wait. Don't wait to say something. Ever said, because I swept it over the rug so much we were friends. He was being very, very creepy from the time we were friends, so I blocked him. I thought about it over. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, just keep him blocked. Don't interact with folks like that. Don't talk to no motherfuckers like that, alright? Straight up, for real. Parental controls, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like that with my kids, man. I don't want to I don't want to deprive them of things. I don't want them to feel like they're suffocated by me to the point where like they're like, damn, my dad, he don't let me do nothing. He's too overprotective, too overbearing, and he don't let me do shit. Like I don't want my kids to have that view of me, but I also don't want my kids to feel like they can do whatever the hell they want to either. I'm definitely gonna create discipline and structure for my children. Right? I only got one son now. I got one child. But I do plan on having more, and definitely my viewpoint on that is they're going to understand what is okay to do and what's not at all okay to do. Absolutely. And if they get caught doing some shit that that I told them not to, then yeah, all I'm gonna say is my kids are either gonna be super super in line, or they're gonna be super good at like hiding shit. They're like, oh, don't let dad find out. Oh, we gonna be in trouble type shit. Yeah, you would be. Hell yeah, you would. And I don't really necessarily want to whoop my kids, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do, man. I don't want my kids getting off into no bullshit, getting themselves into situations that's gonna compromise their safety, their mental health, physical health, nothing like that. So, but that's the thing about being a parent, man. We don't get no manuals. There's no like, here's how to do everything, and here's how to handle everything in every situation. A lot of stuff you kind of just gotta learn as you go. Like you can get advice from other parents and guidance from other parents, your own parents, your grandparents, your friends who also have kids, right? Because a lot of folks that's here in the chat right now got their own kids too. But a lot of times you gotta figure things out because your kids will have their own personalities, you know. And you could have this vision like I do, like this whole setup idea of what you would imagine things to be like, but you won't really truly know until situations pop up or until the time comes. You know what I mean? So, definitely easier said than done, but that's a little bit about my perspective on it. We live in the internet world, so yeah, I don't want my kids out here like getting caught up in no bullshit, you know? Black Rose said I used to safeguard my kids when they were online. Yeah, I mean I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, so let's get back into it. We're gonna go straight back to the team deathmatch. All right, because it looks like that's the only mode that works in this. Matter of fact, you guys want to see if something else works? Let's try plunder. I wonder. Plunder. I wonder. Head ass. Avery, you ain't got no kids. All right. You ain't got no kids. Unless you're talking about pets. That'd be a different story. But yeah, y'all like the video, man. Like the video, sub to the channel, alright? Let's see if we can find a match in this. Let's see. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes max, alright? 2 minutes, we're gonna see if we can, join up with some people. Because if not, we already know what to do. That TDM will work for sure. Yep. Yo, let me ask y'all, man, what you guys got planned tomorrow? You guys celebrating with your family? You gonna be popping fireworks? You gonna be going to see fireworks? Going out to eat with the loved ones? You know, what y'all doing, man? Y'all gonna be sitting in the house tomorrow, chilling? You gonna be cooking, baking food, watching TV, working out? Yep, going for a walk, sleeping all day. What y'all doing tomorrow? Shit, I'm gonna be sleeping most of the day. I plan on it. I plan on it on purpose. And like I told y'all earlier, I wasn't joking when I said this because I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I don't know like exactly what to expect, right? But yeah, because you know when you fast, it's not unpredictable, but the way you feel could influence a lot of stuff, right? Because your energy level is gonna be fluctuating pretty hard. You're gonna be eating no food and whatnot. So the point I'm making here is, you guys might not see a whole lot of me over the next 48 hours, 48 to 72 actually, because really the fasting period that we're going to, yeah, it's going to start tomorrow all the way through till like, what's today? Wednesday? Or no, today's Tuesday. Let me see. So basically till Friday. Yeah, damn. It seems long just by saying it like that. What the hell? So, yep, all day tomorrow, all day Thursday, and then Friday it'll be over. So tomorrow and the next day, you guys might not see me a whole lot. I'll still try to make an appearance, like if I feel good enough to do a show. But I'm gonna be resting like a mug. I'm gonna be like taking it easy. Cause yeah, I want to make it through this fast with no problems. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the last time I did a fast, I almost ended up in the hospital. But then again, that was like 6 years ago. Yep. So it's been a minute. It being a minute, and literally has been more than a minute in the game. What the hell? Look at this. All right, we're leaving. We're gonna try this. All right, but give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, bro. We back, y'all. We back. We back. We back. Appreciate your patience. Do 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 do. Made me some tea, so we're gonna be up for a little while, y'all. Hanging out tonight. Going into yeah, New Year's Eve. Y'all doing all right though? Sorry, so I'll be getting ready to work on New Year's morning. Well, you know, hopefully they give you some holiday pay. You know, Black Rose gonna be watching movies and chilling. That's what's up. What you gonna be watching, Black Rose? You got some movies already lined up? Gonna be watching some anime or something like that? He said, "Don't worry, bro. Just come back when you're ready." Oh yeah, we in it now. Avery got 2 dogs. Those are her kids. Yep. Oh, you ain't missed nothing, man. Nothing for real. We just talking, hanging out, kicking it. But yeah, hit the like button, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into the match here and see what we can find. Damn, it found people hella fast. Good lord. All right. That didn't take long at all. What up, y'all? We got... Damn, I couldn't even read the name. Oh, let's pick a... Damn, what should I pick? Let's try... I guess I'll try this. All right, what character should we get? Put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got like 2 seconds. Never mind. Never mind. That goes too fast to even do that. Too quick, man. Too quick.
Guess I have to gear up.
Wait a minute. I didn't pick him. Or did I? I don't know what the hell. Anyway. So we got Macho Man, Tess, Castell, Argentina. Okay.
I mean, you might die out there.
Ooh, let's do it, y'all.
Doing something
Let's
you
do it.
love, eh?
Oops. Do 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 do. Let me get the hell out the way. How do I switch shoulders?
Okay.
What? Okay, X. Alright. Damn. Damn, you get down fast in this game, boy. That's crazy. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
What is my business? And business is good.
Did he say water is his business? Is that what my character just said? Water? This is a crazy level right here. Well, I like this. What the fuck am I doing? I don't figure out how to reload. All over again. No! Dang, bro. Dang. Okay, mod's off till Friday. That's what's up. Then you go back to work on the 2nd. Yeah, people off school and everything right now. It's that time of year, y'all. It's that time of year. Can you mark people in this game? Like you do in factions on The Last of Us? Probably not. Oh shit. Come on, bro. Damn, boy. Sorry, so I said it about you possibly being gone for a couple days for the fast. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on staying gone for the whole 2 days, but there might be a day. Well, let me not say that. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna pop up if I can, if I feel good enough to, you know.
Look at the target.
I like doing these shows for y'all, man. Plus, you know, it's not the best for the channel to be taking breaks. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Especially going against people that have been playing this game. Not bad, not bad. Avery's dad's off to the 12th. Damn, okay. He got 6 months off because of the baby. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Paternity leave. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, you didn't know none was online? Yeah, all of them except for the first. Uncharted 1 didn't have no multiplayer. But Uncharted 2, boy, that game was something else. Ah, shit. Ooh, I could have made it. Yeah. Somebody's off to the man. Avery's off to work as well. That's what's up. Everybody enjoying their holidays. What about you, Chris? You still got to work, man? Or they give you some time off? Yeah, because some places, I mean, it's rare. It's hella rare, but some places are open on Christmas and New Year's. It's super rare, though. At least in America.
Problem solved.
Yeah. Damn, I ain't even fucking throw that at myself. Tripping.
I'm disappointed in you.
Get that. What's up, Anita? What up? How you doing? Happy New Year, Anita. Well, not technically yet, but yeah. In case I don't see you. In case I don't see you tomorrow or the next day. There's a whole lot going on, man. You ain't getting nowhere, boy. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Anita's in the future, that's right. Yeah, she's living in the future, y'all. New Year's Eve over there. Thank you very much, same to you. Blessings of great health, wealth, and abundance of joy, that's right. Thank you for saying that, Anita. Same to you and your family. Yeah, what? Oh, my goodness. Ain't that nothing? Yeah, get that. Uh-huh. Chris, I work like normal grown man shit. No, I feel that. Hey, the way I look at it, you know, if you got to work on the holidays, it is what it is, right? Especially if they pay you double. Like, I'm all for that. Because now I'm not going to say holidays don't mean nothing to me, but I'm not going to sacrifice opportunities to make money or do something productive. You know, the only reason why, like I said, I might not be here tomorrow or the next day is just because of the fast. But otherwise, I'm definitely going to try to make an appearance. Shit, even on my birthday, I'll work. You know? I don't blame nobody for taking their days off for the holidays and their birthday, but yeah, no, me. Yeah, now that I'm learning more about this astrology stuff, I really think a lot of it has to do with all the Capricorn places. Because when I was looking it up and seeing what it says I have the tendency to be a workaholic, which I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'm pretty much like a workaholic.
Need some dirt.
I could definitely say I'm not lazy, you know? Oh, come on, get them headshot, damn it. Yo, there's a person named Anita in the game. Yo, Anita, is that you? Yo, Anita just knocked me down, man. Come on, Anita, you're supposed to be on our team. Oh, come on, I got you, Tess. I got you.
Still got some kick in you.
I got you.
I won't forget this.
Alright, come on. Yo, it was kind of fun. Oh, I knew I was going to see somebody over here.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. You roll your ass up over here.
Come in. Hey, you're hot.
Oh, bruh. Damn. Well, it was kind of close. Not too bad. Good game, y'all. Good game. Oh, yep. You see your placements are everywhere, Sidey? What you got, man? You got all four? All four elements in your chart? You got the air, the earth, and the water, and the fire. Yeah, when I look at mine... Shit, let me pull it up real quick. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I got hella earth. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water placements. I got 8 earth placements. I have 4 air. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire placements. Yeah. So I got 5 water, 5 fire, 3 air, and 8 earth. And that's out of both sides. That's out of the planets and the houses. You know? That's crazy though. Wait, let me see this again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm tripping. I got 9. Oh, I'm tripping. I got 9 earth placements. 9. Yep. I got 2 Taurus, 6 Capricorn, 1 Virgo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water. 3 air. No, 4 air. My bad. 4 air and then
Huh. Good choice.
and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the fire. Yeah, so mostly earth, then water, then fire, then air. Which is ironic because I'm a Gemini, so I got very little
Show 'em what
air
we're made of.
placements in my chart.
Show them what they're
You
made
know.
of. Whichever. Semantics.
All right, Nord and who else we got? Ragnarok and Go Killer. All right, yo, how do you do the dance shit? How you taunt? Oh, like this. Hell no. Wait, can we switch up the taunt or is it just one? We only got the one. All right, come on. Come on, come on. Oh shit! Oh no way! Looking dumb as hell.
I'm like a bad
Oh my
penny.
goodness. What'd he say? Okay. They all over there. Dude, this gun has got all fucking recoil. Jeez.
Catch this!
Oh my god. Oh wow. Damn. What the? Let me not try to do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Put that bitch in the head.
No,
Got
don't
her.
bother getting up. Had enough of you.
Ain't nobody picking you up. Shit. Ooh, damn. Oh my god. Yo.
If opportunity doesn't knock, break down the
Yeah,
damn door.
I'm having fun with this shit. This is pretty cool. Wait, what was that? Why did the icon pop up? What? Oh, okay. Why you fall off the thing? Okay, I got you. I got you.
You're fine.
Don't move. Don't you move.
That was too
All right,
close.
come on. Where we going? Oh shit!
You
Ooh.
deserved it.
You out of there. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice.
Take this.
Damn. Look at him sitting up. He sleep like a mug, boy.
Coming at you.
Lay them down. Oh, what kind of smoke effects? It'll be smoke effects.
Damn
What
it.
the hell? I can't see shit. I'm not going over there. Whoa. Nice. Nice trying to pick him up. That bitch.
Ah, shit. I'm down.
Yeah, Anita's in the future, that's right. My bad, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. A lot of it, actually. Oh, man. That's the longest I stayed alive so far. Yeah, as long as I stayed up before having to respawn. That's not bad. Let me try this out. Let's see what this is about. I think this is like a marksman rifle. I think so. Oh man, I didn't get to use it. I didn't even get to use it. Oh nice, thank you. Oh, that's like a sniper. This is cool. Yeah, that's not a close range weapon there. There you go. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? That's an NPC.
Have some of this.
I don't know if when I throw that, does it heal me or what? Oh, where'd you come from? He in the wrong damn spot. Look at you. Why are you gonna get fucked up?
Payback's a bitch.
Yup.
Have some of this.
Now I see why people still play this game. This is actually hella fun. Bunny in the house. What up, Bunny? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wow, nice. Welcome back, Bunny. Yo, for a second I thought it dropped me off the map. I'm like, why did they do that? Like, why they do that? I'm surrounded.
Catch this.
Shit. Oh, wow. Yep. 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 Yo, can y'all hear me?
Take it. I grew up with nuns.
Can I mute the mic? No, I don't think so. Oh, what the ooh. There's a lot of them. Oh, damn. A lot of destruction going on. That was goofy. What's this? What's that do? Open store? What I just pick up? What is this? It's a sniper. Oh, I get to call in a person, right?
Take this.
Wait. The fuck? What is it that I selected? Ah, yes, okay. Where should I put them though? How about? Shit. Maybe. Wait, how do I select it? The fuck? Is that good?
Need some help.
Maybe.
Got it.
Okay. So that's what that was. When somebody else called that in, that was you just all out in the open with your goofy ass, boy. All out in the open. Looking crazy. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Have some of this.
Shit. Patrol over
Not
here. Oh, they're
impressed.
too far away.
Tag team that one.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Bad habit. Take this.
Yeah. Hey,
Catch this.
we might win this one. We might win this one. Get your ass out of there, boy. Yo, how do you mark people? How do you do that? I didn't know you can mark folks.
Goddamn shot. No one help me.
Pick him up.
Come on.
Time for
Pick him
payback.
up, pick him up, pick him up.
I feel better already.
Yeah, we're doing good. Oh no, get out the water. Get out the water. This ain't swim class. Boy, ooh, boy, I'm actually getting good at this.
Much.
I'm actually getting good at this. I knew I would get better quick. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh shit.
So there's
Oh
no I in team.
okay, we won.
Definitely won and win.
Good game, man. That's right. That's right. Yeah, flex on them. Flex on them hoes, boy. Yeah. I'm on the bottom of the list, but hey, that's okay. That's what's up. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Let's catch up with the chat right quick. See what y'all talking about. Let's see. Let's see what y'all talking about. All right. Damn, I'm hella far back in the chat. Oh my god. My PSN mod is cause2888. All right. So instead of it being Oran, it's just CAUSE 2888. All right. Avery don't have a job. Well, duh. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Chris said exactly. Yeah, oh boy, yeah, enjoy that while it lasts. Definitely. And take advantage of the opportunity too, Avery. Like most people don't do this, even if even if they're older and they get this opportunity. But while you're young, stack your money, right? Like right now, you don't be having to be, you don't have to like put aside like hundreds and hundreds of dollars every month or whatever you get. But try to save like half, okay? Like 50% of whatever money that you acquire, whether it's money that you made from doing little odd jobs, like maybe cutting the grass or a little something like that, selling stuff online. Let's say you end up having like a little digital store or whatever. Or even if your parents just give you money or somebody gifts you money for like your birthday or Christmas or something, take half of that money and put it to the side and never touch it until like years down the road, until like something really big comes up where you're saying, all right, I want to invest in this or I want to do this with the money. You see what I mean? Because if you do it now, and I'm sure you're probably already doing something like this, but if you do it now, let's say in 10 years when you're in your early 20s, then yes, you will have quite possibly like 5 figures. You know, it might be in the high 5 figures too, depending on what you're doing and how much you've acquired since then. You could easily have 10,000, 20, 30, $50,000. Now I don't know if it'll be no 100 grand, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It could be a lot of money, but just save like half of everything you make. All right. Yep. You say you work on the holidays to get away from your dad's family. They can't cook. Damn. Their food tastes like booty. Damn. How you gonna talk about your family cooking like that? Wait to see how you cook. All right. You better be learning how to cook. That way, when you get out on your own, you can take care of yourself. Because one thing I noticed about our generation, the generation of like, and Black Rose, you're included in that too. But Chris, Society, Bunny, all of y'all. Yep, Bunny and Black Rose, Society, Chris, we're all in the same generation, millennials. One thing I noticed about our generation is a lot of people, the men and the women, don't know how to cook shit. They don't cook nothing at all, right? A lot of folks, they just rely on DoorDash. They order food. They go out to eat all the time. They eat fast food damn near every fucking day. I'm just like, bro, how you 30 years old, you don't know how to cook yourself a meal? How you 30 years old and you eating ramen noodles every day? Like what the fuck? Like it'd be one thing if that's all you can afford. I get that. You know, times are not the best right now, or they're not easy. You know, not a lot of people have money and shit. But if you can afford groceries and you're independent, you're taking care of yourself, or even if you're living with your parents, why choose to eat that kind of food every day? Just learn how to cook, make your own food. Especially with the internet, man. There's cooking channels, there's cooking videos, there's tutorials, there's recipes. Learn how to cook some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't be just eating no ready to eat meals and shit, frozen food all the time, fast food. Yeah, fuck that. Waste of money, not good for your health. Yep. And it don't teach you nothing. You don't learn nothing by ordering fast food, by ordering delivery and takeout and all that. You don't learn nothing from that. There's no skills being developed. You know? Now let's say if you're ultra rich and you don't have time to cook because you're so damn busy, that's a whole nother story. But either way, you want to make sure that you feed yourself quality food. Because your body is like an engine, it's like a car, it's a temple. Treat it well, respect it. You know? Outside of whatever smoking or drinking or whatever people do, when it comes to food, that's something that's universal. Everybody eats. Even if you fast, you don't fast your whole life. So everybody eats food, man. And the food you put in your body is vitally important. And I use that word on purpose. Let's see. Okay, Ahmad got it. He gonna add me. Sally said he got water, air, but mainly fire. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, add me, Ahmad. Yep. Chris said that 6'7" garbage came from the demons that idiot rapper worships. He explained in the video he has altars. What? That he prays to? What? Are you serious? The fuck? I was wondering where that came from. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. That reminds me of like them little dolls that people was spazzing over. Y'all remember that shit? Them little dolls that everybody was like spending all this money on and collecting. Almost like Beanie Babies, but not for real. Little monster looking dolls. Apparently that comes from like some Chinese evil spirit. You know, I don't even like to talk about demons or nothing. I don't even like saying the word. I don't like bringing no attention to it. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like discussing it. That's why I don't watch no scary movies or play no damn horror games. You know what I mean? I don't watch horror movies. I don't play them kind of games. I'll play a zombie game or something, but no, no, I don't like messing with that stuff. Yep. Because I remember what was it? There was one movie I saw maybe about 15 years ago. I forgot when it was. It was like 10 or 15 years ago. But I saw a movie, and just the energy that was created from watching it and how it made me feel, I felt like it was inviting stuff into my home and around me. I was like, no, I don't want to see this shit. I'm good. I'm good, and I haven't watched nothing like that since. I don't play about that. Nope. And if there's anything that feels off, or there's somebody that's off around me, or somebody starts talking crazy, I start praying. I'm like, yeah, get this away from me. I don't want no parts of it. Ahmad said, looks like me at work. What you talking about? Chris said people need to do their research instead of hopping on every bandwagon. No, I agree with that. Yeah, definitely do research. Find out why things are the way they are. Find out why people use certain terminology or why they focus on certain things. Like I said, them little dolls, how that blew up and became super popular, and this number thing. See, I heard that the 60. Now that you said that, I don't even want to say the numbers. But that number, people saying that it meant hoe, right? HOE. I thought that was kind of funny, but weird and stupid because I'm like, well, how does that translate to that, right? Because okay, 69, that's like a been long-term running joke, like high school humor type shit. But when I saw that, I'm like, what the hell is the significance of that? Them two numbers, I didn't know all about all that though. And yeah, folks, these rappers, these mainstream music artists, actors, actresses, people who are in the industry in Hollywood, music, entertainment, and even in politics. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna be careful with saying this, but I say allegedly to just to you know. But you guys get what I'm saying. But like, there's people that are in positions of power, allegedly, that worship certain things, that practice certain types of things, and I just want y'all to know that it's very important that you pray, you safeguard yourself from it. And also, here's another thing, and I'm gonna say this too, and I cannot stress this enough. This is super, super damn important. The way you treat people, the way you talk to people, the way you interact with people, the way you talk to yourself, the way you treat yourself. Remember how I've been saying a lot lately? The energy you put out is what you get back. I mean, it's good to pray for sure, but you also have to. I'm not gonna say anybody's gonna be perfect, but like when you find yourself getting riled up or getting mad, and you want to do something, want to say something, excuse me, out of anger or out of frustration, try to catch yourself. Right? It's easier said than done. I get that, but try to catch yourself because you put yourself in a compromised position when you blow up on people, when you snap on people, when you go off on people, mistreat people, talk down to people, right? Or even if you do that stuff to yourself, you put yourself in a compromising position. You understand what I'm saying? Because you open yourself up to a lot of stuff. You know, especially if you drink heavily or you use certain substances, you open yourself up to potentially negative things, all right? Whether it's like, just negative feelings or negative spirits, all right? I ain't trying to scare nobody, but this is real. This is real talk, okay? But definitely pray first and foremost. That is a big part of it. That can help. Sorry, said the kids say it because of, oh, really? Because of him? He's the one that started that shit? He said no kids saying it because they don't know what the hell they're saying. They're just trying to fit in. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I don't think, see, here's the deal. People don't do stuff with the intention of that, at least not the masses. But it's like this. You could recite a song, right? And I'm not saying that you're wrong in saying that, Saidi, but look, there's music out there that people listen to. They recite it, they sing along with it, they chant it, and they may not know what they're doing. They may not have ill intentions. They may not be doing it to worship anything. But whether knowingly or unknowingly they're doing it, they're still doing it. You see what I'm saying? That's why now that Chris brought that to my attention, whether that is actually true or not, I don't know. But I'm gonna side on I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to, give energy to that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yep. And yeah, they may be trying to fit in, but when they go to these concerts and they, sing these songs, it's they basically performing certain things. If you get what I'm saying. Ahmad said God is good always. Yep. God is good always in all ways. That's a fact. Yep, and I've experienced that, man. There's been times in my life where I was in some rough spots, you know, even with my health, and God pulled me through. I told y'all the second time I fasted in my life, I almost died. I'm not joking about that. It's very serious. Like, I don't want to go off too much into, excuse me, what I was experiencing, but this was about 6 years ago. I was 28 years old, and I didn't know if I was going to make it. As a matter of fact, between the age of 28 all the way up until about, even like earlier this year, I had a health scare earlier this year, back around March, when I was playing that game Wild Hearts. I was really pushing myself to like the limit, and I wasn't eating the best. I wasn't sleeping hardly at all. Constantly up, just going, working on my channel, editing stuff, doing research, doing like courses and whatnot, and I just was barely sleeping. I was stressed out, and yeah, I was having some issues, man. Some major health issues. There was like a phase of about, how long did this shit last? It was like a week, or it was close to damn near 2 weeks earlier this year, where almost every day I was bedridden. Like, I would get up and still stream, and there was like 2 days that I didn't stream at all for like that whole week and a half. But I was fucked up, like bad. I had like terrible headaches, terrible body aches. It was, and I wasn't sick. It wasn't like a cold or a flu. It was like something internal. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it had something to do with my kidneys. You know, because I was eating like a lot of cashews. Those are high in oxalates. Whole lot of other shit too, and I wasn't really eating a lot of protein. Wasn't sleeping right. Wasn't drinking a lot of water either. So I was fucked up. But God made a way, saw me through it. Cause I prayed a lot during that time too. I was like, please don't let me die. You know what I mean? I was like, I got a son. I got to be around for him. Make sure he's good. And all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, one day I woke up and I was like, it's gone. I think that's a miracle. You know what I mean? And I'm never gonna be like, oh, I figured it out. I fixed myself. No, I'm like, well, even if I did, God showed me the way. He gave me the answers. Pointed me in the right direction. Same thing, like if, and this is my personal belief, but I believe like if people have like cancer or some type of issues and they get surgery or like get treatment, I believe that the doctors were guided by God as well. The person in question and the people around them that helped heal them, they were all guided. That's my personal belief. You know, because it is not a coincidence how sometimes things happen, and you're like, wow, how did this person recover? How did they do this? How they do that? It's because it was a miracle. It was a miracle. Yep, Chris explained the origins. Happy New Year's Eve. Yep. Same to you, Ahmad. Thank you, man. And always stay safe. Absolutely. Shit, I barely leave the house as it is, man. I mean, I do go out, but not that often. So, yeah, especially on New Year's Eve, man. I ain't going nowhere. People be shooting, be popping off, man. Like, I'll tell you this: in my hometown, uh, a lot of people got guns, right? Legally and sometimes not, right? But every year on New Year's Eve, before midnight and especially on midnight, you hear just like a rampage, relentless gunfire, just like people just letting off. Now sometimes you hear shit that you're just like, who got that? Like what kind of gun is that? Who the fuck is shooting this? You know? Yep. Matter of fact, I'll never forget this. This was back when I was in high school. I either had just graduated high school or I was still in high school, but I'll never forget this. In my in my old neighborhood, me and my friends were out on one of our friends' porch right on New Year's, and we had to run in his house because down the street, like across from us, we could see somebody stand outside on their porch. They looked like they was drunk too, because they was standing outside like in just a tank top, and it looked like they had a beer in their hand or something. But they would stay on their porch with holding this mug in one arm. They weren't even holding it securely with both hands. They had this mug kind of like tucked into their hip and was just letting it off into the air. It looked like a damn M4 or like an AK or something. I said, what in the fuck? I'm like, where'd they get this from? You know what I mean? But they was like, da, 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 just shooting it off into the air. I said, yeah, let's get the fuck in the house. Let's get up out of here, bro. For real. Because, man, accidents happen. So, yeah, be safe. Be safe out there. So I said that video is true. The rapper probably just trolling. I mean, the thought that multiple names can translate to a single number doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, but I mean, just to avoid the nonsense, it's best to not even like engage with that, in my opinion. Like, even if they're trolling, I take that stuff seriously. If people say like, oh, they're just doing little tricks and this and that, like, no, 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 I'm good. As soon as it feels like it could be something like that, I don't fuck with it. Yep. Yeah, I don't like the idea of conjuring nothing. Nope. Because it's one thing to like talk to God, talk to angels and stuff like that. But if someone talking about it, they tapping into like some type of evil entities, evil spirits. Nah, I'm cool on that. Said seen multiple theories. Chris says not a joke. He's been practicing that for years and explains how you can do rituals yourself if you want to attach. Yeah, no. And that stuff is real, man. Listen, people sell their souls. They practice spells, witchcraft, all that stuff. They do dark magic. Yeah, this stuff is real. This stuff is absolutely real. You know what I mean? Just avoid it, folks. You know, that's what's best, right? Because like I said this before, but this is very, very, very important. The spirit realm is so tricky. You know what I mean? Because it's any and everything out there. There is benevolent, there is holy, right? But then there's also malevolent, evil. You know? So just be careful, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't be messing with shit if you don't know what you're doing. And really, if you want to know the truth, anytime this is what I've seen and learned, especially going off into spiritual journey with myself. But this is what I've heard and what I've learned through observation and research. Okay, the people who like don't get it twisted. The people who practice this stuff, as far as like things that can hurt or manipulate other people, there is a price to pay. All right, absolutely there is. When a person like wishes bad on other people or does like voodoo or any of this goofy shit, it will come back to them. You understand what I mean? It's almost like, okay, think about it like this. Here's a perfect analogy. You know how in Star Wars you have the light force and you have the dark force, right? When people in the Star Wars universe were like on the Sith side, they're practicing the dark force, the dark side of the force. You notice how it like corrupts them and it changes them. It affects their health. It makes them look more sickly and evil, right? That is almost a paradigm for real life. The people who go off into that kind of stuff, it actually changes them. Whether it shows on how they look, their face, their physical appearance, or like their health or whatever. But you'll be able to tell. The people who are doing this shit, they don't just get to walk around looking all healthy and happy and everything's good. And even if they have on a mask, there's something going on where they have to exchange something about themselves to attain something. You know what I mean? That's where like the blackmail and all this other shit comes from. And I'll say allegedly, but I think you guys can read between the lines. You guys know exactly what I'm saying. This shit is not a joke, bro. We do not live in no damn movie. It's not a fantasy world. It's not a dream. This stuff is real. Don't play with it. All right, folks? Don't play with it. Let's see. But yeah, they do shit like that. People take on spirits. They allow themselves to become possessed with shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Mom said everyone rich and famous sold their souls. No, not everyone that's rich and famous. No, absolutely not. No, because you can become well off and successful in life without having to compromise your morals, without having to make certain exchanges that would like put you in a very, very bad position on a spiritual level. All right, you can still have your dignity, you can still have your integrity, you can still hold your morals strong and your values strong, your principles strong. You can still believe in God, right, and pray to God and follow God, and still be successful, still be wealthy, still be famous. Now, whether you want that in your life or not, as far as like those things, that's up to you. But you absolutely do not have to sell your soul to get ahead in life. Don't ever believe that. Don't ever let nobody tell you that. All right? Because as soon as you start thinking that way, you feel like you can never get that unless you cross over into some bullshit. Don't ever think that you gotta do something against your moral compass to be in a higher position in life. All right? Never believe that. You don't have to sell your soul to be rich or famous. Nope. Avery said, if someone spit on you, would you fight them? I probably would want to. I probably would want to. Yeah, for sure. But would I would have to gauge in the moment. Like, I would have to practice extreme restraint. Because if someone spit on me, I'd want to, let me be careful what I say. If someone spit on me, yeah, it would take everything in me to not do something. Like, real bad. You know what I mean? Because that's highly disrespectful. If someone spit on you, there's a whole lot of problems that come with it. You know, you got to worry. You gotta be concerned for your health, right? It's like it looks crazy, especially if people around you see it and you're like, "Oh, you ain't gonna do nothing." Then that can peer pressure you even more into like doing something. You know what I mean? So I'm not telling nobody what to do. You handle the situation how you want to. But if it was me, it would be very situational. I'm just tell you this: if it's me and them and there's nobody around, I might do something to them for sure. Yeah, teach them a lesson. You know. Yeah, because if you spitting on folks, man, you got shit real twisted. I'm getting mad thinking about it. Like if someone was to do that to me, let me shift my focus because the idea of that pisses me off. Let's see. Everybody's not allowed to cut grass. Okay. So he said there's been many cases where artists have been said wild shit for attention, clout, clicks, all that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, people do sometimes they fake saying certain things to like go viral or like get attention or whatever, right? But whether they're telling the truth or not, it's still a bad look, you know. Girls shouldn't have to cut grass. Yeah, I get that. But hey, as long as you ain't doing nothing crazy to get money, that's all I'm saying. I would never judge a woman for cutting grass to make money. But I would definitely judge her for doing other things to get money, if you catch my drift. Okay? Because women and men both have options. Just like selling your soul doesn't have to be one of them, a woman selling herself doesn't have to be one of them. Putting herself out there in that kind of way does not have to be an option. So I don't want to hear no bullshit when women nowadays say, well, it's hard to make money doing it. Like, man, you can kill that bullshit. Cut that. Cut that noise. Because in the world of 2025 and 2026, with the internet being the way it is and information being the way it is and abilities to make money being the way it is, all you got to do is really put your mind to it. And it may not be your passion to like have a digital store or to sell ebooks or to, do freelancing or like, create a product or a service, go off into coaching or whatever. Be a content creator, have a channel, be a streamer, be a music artist, right? It may not be someone's direct passion. Hopefully it is, because you'll stick with it longer and you'll do better with it. But there's options. Nobody has to open up an OF account or go into certain lines of work, go off into selling things to other people that will harm them. Selling stuff on the corner, whatever. I mean, people do not have to do these things. They don't. It's always a choice. Always. You know what I mean? One may be easier than the other. That very well may be true, but it's up to you how you want to live your life. Sai said, Lil Uzi said he was going to die for his God, and yet he's still alive, making more trash music. Yeah. I mean, he's another strange person to me, to be honest. That's a strange person. You know? And who says shit like that anyway? Like, yeah, whatever. That's weird shit. Avery can cook, that's good. Good food. Main reason your brothers eat. Vantress, what's up, homie? You said having writer's block is genuinely pissing me off. Excuse me. You want to write for this shit, but just cannot think of anything. So fucking I'm here. Oh, well, nice to have you here and join us, Vantress. The fact that you can't, he's like, I can't do nothing. I can't get nothing done. So I guess I'll go to Orange channel. I guess I'll see what Orange up to. Well, thank you, man. For whatever reason that you're here. Thank you for being here, Vantress. Sorry to hear that though. But you'll get the creative spark back. You'll get the creativity that you seek at the right time, And honestly, Vantress, I don't know if you ever tried this, but maybe try meditating. Take a moment, just breathe, clear your mind, right? Try to de-stress, maybe even work out or go for a walk or drink a whole bunch of water if you haven't been doing that. Maybe eat you a nice meal. Listen to some nice music, get around some good people. There's a whole bunch of shit that a person can do. And this for all of you in the chat, there's a whole bunch of things you can do to help get your mind back in a good space, to be in that flow state, to get shit done, to be at your most creative. because not everybody is a creative person. And what I mean by that is not everybody's line of work or what they're trying to focus on or do or achieve has to do with something that is creative, something that is like artistic. It doesn't have to be that, right? But if that's your lane, if that's your thing, and that's what you're trying to do, and you're having difficulties doing that, then yeah, it could be that you have like a lot of weight on you mentally, or spiritually, or physically, or all the above. You know, got to balance out that feng shui. Maybe clean up the area you're in. You know, if you're living by yourself, clean up your apartment. If you're living with somebody, clean up your room. You know, just make the space more feel open and neat and organized. Right? That could be one solution. Getting some fresh air, getting some sunlight. And to be honest with you, this gets real complex, so I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time with it. But I talked about this earlier. But the food that you eat, it could very well come down to like just a really extremely logical and tangible reason why a person's having difficulty with thinking clearly or coming up with ideas or whatever. It could be that you're having brain fog because maybe you're not eating the right kind of food. You might need some choline in your diet. You might, you could do that by eating some eggs. You could be low on omega 3s. You might need to eat some fish. You know what I mean? You could be super high cortisol, so you might need to eat some foods that's higher in magnesium. Or you might be needing to eat like just a little bit of carbs to help relax you. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of shit, man. I could talk about this stuff all day though, and we ain't got all day, because we still gotta hop on Ark. Yo, sorry, you gonna be on that game? You still down to play that? Let's see. Yeah, them dolls. Yeah, oh, I'm hella far back in the chat. Damn. Okay, because that the conversation about them little dolls is far back. And see, I'm not afraid to say this kind of stuff. I just don't want to like draw attention to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, them things. Venture said, I'm about to say you played Days Gone twice on this channel. That's a horror kind of game. Yeah. I mean, not really in that kind of sense. Like when it's like when you're fighting like ghosts and demons and shit. You know what I mean? Or if there's anything like that in the game. I don't like to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fuck with that. You know? Like there's a difference between a game being like playful about it or a game that's crossing the like it's at the boundary of like emulating real life stuff. You know? Yep. Like something that is what's the word am I looking for? Like the closer it is to a real life example, like I'm gonna say this, and maybe people would debate me on this and have difference of opinion, and that's okay. But I will play a game like Harry Potter, but not a game that's like you're doing like shit that could be considered real spells. You know? Like a game that's trying to be more like realistic. Does that make sense? Like if it's like fantasy based, that's one thing. Because in my personal opinion, I never really felt nothing bad about Harry Potter. I never felt like no dark energy. But you do. I'm just keeping it real. You do have some people who are like super super religious, and they look at Harry Potter like it's the devil. And I understand, right? That's their perspective. They can think that if they want to. But I just have a difference of opinion, you know. But there is some shit I would just never touch. Stuff I just have no interest in. Like there's a game called The Evil Within, and I was like curious about playing that game like several years ago. But when I started seeing like videos of it, like clips of it, and little trailers and whatever, little bits of gameplay, I was like, oh, this feels off to me. I was like, I don't know, I don't want to fuck with that. You know what I mean? I don't, a little too close for comfort. Let's see, 305 means whole, and know that thing is not a demon thing. It came from autistic kid in a basketball game. Are you sure? See, there's so many different like. Okay, well the 67, it's just a number at the end of the day, but yeah, the intention behind it does matter, especially like depending on the energy you're giving to it, right? So, Who knows what the origin was? I think here's the deal. I want everybody to understand. Don't be so paranoid and so like careful that you end up like avoiding everything, but also know that there are some things that you don't want to play with. Like there's some stuff you don't want to actually go too far off into or dive into or mess with or, try to do because you could very easily like stumble across into some shit and open up a can of worms that you did not anticipate uh experiencing just because you were curious, you know? So it's like you play with fire, you will get burnt. Just be careful. You say you don't know if he's autistic. You say he's not, he's just some annoying kid. I just use that as a kind of insult, not really because I think he's genuinely, it's just annoying. Avery said, I mean, I guess, man, you do you, yeah. Bunny said, you remember? Oh, snap. See, I don't even remember the context. What's up, Tom Mid? Grab my midnight coffee. What you talking about? You drink coffee at midnight? You try and be like me, bro? He's like, I'm going to be up all night with y'all. But what's up, Tom Mid? How's the family, man? How you doing? I'm going to say, I think I sent you a request. Okay, I'm going to check it here in a second. You stay in too with my guns? Yeah, Second Amendment rights, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's better to have them than to avoid them. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if you don't own any. I'm not saying you have to. But if you're afraid of owning a gun and you're an American citizen, you're a law-abiding American citizen, then you need to, like, question yourself as to why do you feel that way? Why are you afraid of them? Where'd you get that idea from? You know, who taught you that, right? Who got you to believe that? Where'd you get this concept from that they're dangerous? Because they're only dangerous depending on who's wielding them. You know? Yep. Anything can be dangerous in the wrong damn hands. Thomas laptop updates. Shit, yeah, speaking of laptop, man, I'm looking forward to getting me a new one. And it will be very, very soon. Like, very soon. You know what I mean? I've been looking at a few. I have basically the money that I need. But depending on which one I get, I might need a little bit more money. But my thing is, I want to be sure about this. Because whatever laptop I buy, it's going to be my laptop for the next couple years. You know, at least 2 to 3 years until I decide to get another one. And, yeah, I want to make the right purchase. I do like hella research on stuff before I get anything. Like if I buy anything that's over $100, I like to, I like to, know more about it before I even spend the money. But yeah, something like long term, like a phone, a laptop, whatever, a car. Yeah, you best believe I'm gonna be taking some time before I don't like to make impulsive purchases. Because I usually always be like, damn, why I do that? Because I might end up finding something better, or I might end up learning something about it that I didn't know, and I'm just like, oh fuck, see, if I just waited. So I'm not gonna wait forever, but yeah, I've been looking up a lot of stuff, and I'm already like in the shopping phase of getting a new computer, but no, I'm looking up a whole lot of stuff, man. Because my tech knowledge has died off quite heavy over the last couple of years, just because I'm not like super into it like I used to be. But right now I'm in the phase of understanding like the processes that are out right now, what's good for the video editing stuff, what would be optimal for FL Studio and streaming and everything, and like basically I'm trying to get something close to a gaming PC without that being my focus, because I'm not buying a computer to play games on at all. And I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I'm not like thinking about that. I'm just looking for something that is really, really good enough, right? I'm not trying to buy no $2,000 computer, but I want to get something that's good enough for me to do what I got to do, you know? But I also don't want to get something that's not going to get me to where I'm trying to go and have issues like the shit lagging or having performance issues. Because especially when I get back into video editing, I want that program to move flawlessly. I don't want it to have no hiccups or no, stutters or jittering. Because if I'm making an edit and I'm trying to like do stuff when it comes to music and I'm trying to make things happen like on notes, like, at certain points in time in the music, I needed that shit. I need it to line up perfectly. Because I don't want to, be working on the video, then I render the video and I go back and watch it. And like because my computer's not good enough to keep up with it, then the video is like the shit is not lining up. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I guess it's right here because it's hard to tell because it's skipping or it's doing weird stuff, and then next boom, I saved the video, and in the video it's not translating with the way I want it to. So I want it to be like a one-to-one direct comparison. Yeah, so I'm doing hella research. Let's see. You said, bro, this guy on Discord self-promoted and you're scared. What are you talking about? But congratulations on the 8 months old. I pray for you, man. Oh yeah, you talking about Tommy? Hold on, let me go back in the chat. I can't believe I missed all this. Ahmad, excuse me, Ahmad said I stay away even with them evil board games. Yeah, I believe so. You just can't be famous without giving something to the dark side. No, that's not true. No, because you can definitely be well known. Like there's plenty of people that become well known without like doing all that. But here's the deal. Here's the catch. Now I've never been in this position, at least not yet, and I hope I never really have to go through this. But from what I've seen and what I've heard and other people's, testimonies and experiences, a lot of times when you reach a certain level of success, you do get approached. You know what I mean? Because the more influential you are, the more known you are, the more you become like looked at as a tool that can be used to influence people. You know what I mean? So yeah, the more influence you have, the more power you have, the more likely you're going to be looked at by certain people to be offered certain things. And they say, hey, why don't you try doing this? And you know what I mean? Because there's definitely a motive behind it. And they want to utilize certain folks that have that kind of reach to be weaponized, you know? So I think you can become ultra successful, but you do have to be careful because you will have people coming at you trying to set you up and put you in certain positions to be it, like I said, to be a tool, you know? Yep. Ventura says, haven't gone viral yet, but I'm running one of those AI content farm channels. Don't worry, once I get my money, I'm going to delete everything, but it's very quick and YouTube will pay thousands to them. Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to do that. Yeah, you would be very surprised how many people on YouTube that you see have like multiple other channels that are like faceless channels or automated channels or whatever, and they're making decent money from it. They may not be getting rich from it, but they're making a living, you know? You'd be surprised. You would definitely be surprised. You said, obviously, I want to make money off music, but I still need another way to do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh yeah, I absolutely know what you're saying. Trust me, Vantrez, I know exactly what you're saying, bro. All right? I know exactly what you're saying. Okay? Yep. You said until the music starts paying good, you have to do what you got to do to make money. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things that you shouldn't do. But yeah, having like a channel, another channel that's not music related to generate money, yeah. Yep. All for that. Absolutely. Tom had said, bro, Oren, sound like you crying, moping, you have a runny nose. Do I? Do my nose sound stopped up? It could be that I'm getting a little bit tired. That's why here in a second I'm going to go back in there and get some more caffeine. Let's see. You said, why is everyone here above 20? Because most people online are, you know. I think that's kind of like, that's fair to say, right? Most people on the internet are adults. Most people. Yeah. Avery, the youngest one here, don't worry, you'll get there one day. Yeah, exactly. Tommy just turned 20, but yeah. Avery said, I promoted you on a young people server. Hopefully it becomes more young in here. Well, oh man, sorry. I had to yawn, but I'm not seeking a younger audience, to be honest. I appreciate the thought, Avery, but the reason why I say is because a lot of stuff I talk about is, for one, not really for young folks. Number two, it would go over a lot of their heads, and for three, you know, I don't really feel like I'm the best influence for young kids because I cuss a lot And like I said, I talk about things that maybe some folks' parents would not want me saying in front of their kids. You know, I might be saying some shit that kids aren't ready to handle. You know what I mean? Some information that is not really, I'm not gonna say not appropriate for them, but like things that they're not ready to deal with or think about or handle. You know what I'm saying? That's why, at least with you, Avery, right? You're definitely an anomaly. But even still, I try to you know, when I mention things directly to you, I say them in a way to try to like shape it for you to understand. Like, all right, you are in a certain position in your life right now that you have to, for one, appreciate your age, what it is right now, and not try to grow up too fast. You get what I'm saying? And I say this respectfully, but be in a kid's place. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, you are sophisticated for your age, you are an intelligent person, and you're mature for your age too. But don't get carried away with yourself. You get what I'm saying? You know, I feel like you get what I mean by that. Like, just safeguard yourself, protect yourself, be mindful of everything you do online. Don't be, trying to get involved in this and that and do this and that, because it can get carried away real fast. Because you never know who you're coming into contact with in this online world. So that's all I'm trying to say. Yep. Let's see. My God, I'm hella fucking far behind the chat. Oh my God. Yep, Tom is a dad of an 8-month-old. Yep. Avery doesn't want to get unk status at 23. Catch up gang. Yep, we got to catch up. Her dad got 3 kids. Uh huh. Avery said congratulations on the 8 months. Yep. That is a beautiful thing, by the way. Yep, yep. What did you see? You want to own a firearm? Well, let your parents handle that, all right? You discuss that with your parents. Catch game. Retro said, until this year, I used to use a laptop from 2019 to record literally everything, even my songs, videos. It didn't matter. It lasted pretty long. That is a long time, since 2019. It must have been a good computer. Avery got to detangle her mannequin's hair so you can practice your cornrows. That's what's up. Ventura said, be prepared to spend some money. The RAM shortage is getting ridiculous. If you want good storage, you're going to have to pay a lot. You might have to postpone it a couple more months. Nah, I mean, I plan on getting one within the month of January for sure. You know, I'm not looking for no like super sophisticated computer. I don't need it to be no like 64 gig RAM, maybe not even 32 gigs. I'm cool with 16, but nothing less than that. You know what I mean? Nothing less than 16 minimum. Nothing less than 500 gigs minimum, because I already have externals. I don't necessarily need like a super large like onboard storage, right? Because I got, like I said, I already got externals. I got SD cards. I got all that. So I don't need the computer itself to have like a terabyte or 2 terabytes, nothing like that. Although that would be ideal, it's not required. But no, I care a lot about the processor. I care a lot about the graphics card. I care a lot about the RAM. As far as like, okay, 16 gigs minimum RAM. Um, a decent enough graphics card to have integrated graphics. One of those kind of chips. Like, I don't want to really buy a computer that has everything all built on the processor. I want it to have a GPU as well. So the CPU and the GPU, I want that to be separate. And yeah, yeah, for the most part, yep. Let's see. Thomas said got a laptop, Lenovo. That's the exact one that I used to have. Well, I mean, I still have it, but that's the one that don't really work too much now. It barely worked, man. It barely worked, but it's old. I bought it in 2020, but it was from 2018. Used to had to get that shit because I'm starting university next year. I got you, bro. Yeah, I have a Lenovo Flex. I got a one. See, my laptop is one where you could like invert it, like open it up and then like turn the screen backwards and turn it into a tablet. It's a touchscreen laptop, but the touchscreen stopped working, and I knew that something was wrong because I'm like, oh, the hardware's starting to fail on it. Then once the touchscreen stopped working, the battery would stop charging. stop holding the charge as good. Now it's at the point where it doesn't work at all if it's not plugged in, and it runs hella slow. So it's definitely like a hardware issue. But that's why I'm just getting a new one. I'm not going to try to service this laptop and fix it up or do nothing with it. Ain't no point. Venture said 50 Cent was the main people who called out P. Diddy for years. I don't think everyone in the music industry is an asshole. Right, yeah. They're not all that way. Avery had a Chromebook for 7 years. Really? 7 years? You didn't have the same one, though, for 7 years. That's a long-ass time. Avery loved 50 Cent. Sorry, stop harassing me. Avery said, no, because I'm actually being so serious. I'm detangling. Okay, I got you. Yeah, mannequin. Mannequin is, yeah, she spelled it wrong. Black Cat or Catwoman? Well, I mean, that's kind of tough to say because what is it based off? Is it based off the cartoon or is it based off the people that played them in the movies? You know? Let's see. Spell like that for real. No one's interacts. Oh, Lord. Avery's like, I'm keeping my peace. Yeah, I feel you. Let's see. So when I'm gonna sign up for acting class, be prepared to see me on the big screen. Well, that's what's up. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, Avery, then I support that. You know? She bored, found a new hobby. Ventura said you should really go for 32 or somewhere around there. If you do a lot of live streams, which means it would take up a lot of space. I would say though, it costs a lot close to 100. Well, see, what I'm gonna do is I want to get a laptop that has the potential to be expanded, like have expandable memory space. Which I didn't really know that until recently that they had laptops like that. Because I always thought like a laptop is built the way it is, and that's it. You can't do nothing with it, can't alter it, can't customize it. But they do have laptops out there where you can like swap out parts and say, okay, I bought it like this today, but I can swap out the SSD, or maybe even change the graphics card on there, change out that chip or the RAM chip, so something like that. Thomas said, fuck medical, it's going to be a pain. I'm applying for nursing, then I'll make my way to become a surgeon. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I hope you do. I believe in you. Especially if you put your mind to it, that's really what you want to do, man. You stick with it and you'll get there. Multi-Fairy, what's up, Multi-Fairy? Good morning, good morning. Have a good sleep. Oh, yeah, and you're in the New Year's Eve right now. Matter of fact, we are too. Oh, shit, it's past midnight. We're in the future, y'all. Well, not really. This is the current time, but yeah. We're in the future a little bit compared to where we were. New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody out there, man. If you're in the middle of America, if you're on the West Coast, then yeah, y'all still behind. Y'all got to catch up. If you in Cali or anywhere like that, hell, if you even, no, Florida is an hour ahead of us. Anyway, yeah, okay, so it's New Year's Eve for everybody from my point to the east. From where I'm at, then to east is Christmas Eve. I mean, Christmas, what the fuck am I talking about? New Year's Eve, there we go. Let's see. The same Chromebook for 7 years? Nah, hell no. Ain't no way. I mean, I believe you, but that's crazy. That mug is outdated like hell. Thomas says studying medical is going to fucking blow a hole through my pocket. Yeah, but you know what? You'll make the money back. So going to medical school is extremely expensive. Like tremendously expensive. I know people that are still in debt to this day and they've been out of college for like damn near a decade, okay? You could easily end up having like, $100,000 or a couple $100,000 worth of student loan debt for going to medical school. But don't let that scare you. Don't let that deter you or discourage you. Just do what you got to do and do it well. Okay, Tom? If that's what you want to do, man, be sure about it. Don't be taking out these loans and going to school for years and then you turn around and be like, oh, well, never mind. I don't want this. Like, be absolutely certain that's what you want to do. Because if you're going to put yourself in that kind of debt, then you better make sure that it's something that you want to do for the rest of your life. All right? You see what I'm saying? No matter what it is, really, if you want to go to engineering school or mechanic school or whatever, pick up a trade. Whatever it is that you're going to do, if you have to, like, borrow money or take out loans to achieve that, there's nothing wrong with that. But just make sure that you are going to follow through with it. Because the worst thing you could do is take out these loans and do all this stuff just for like a learning experience. Just to be like, oh, well, never mind. I realized I didn't want that. Well, you still got to pay the money back, and you don't want to put yourself in that kind of position. But no, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's what you want to do. Take out them loans. Just make sure you study, focus, get it done, right? And be determined. Be persistent. Set your goals. Don't just do the bare minimum. Try to, try to do a little bit beyond what's required of you. That way you stand out. And you'll be guaranteed a good job. Thank you for that multi-fairy. She said, Orange is a gamer by passion, music created by soul. If you're vibing with the gameplay and the beats, show some support, share the stream, and subscribe. Thank you very much. I agree. Thank you. Someone's happy. Oh, you're talking about multi-fairy? Multi-fairy is always happy. She bring good energy. Black Rose, yep, we got Black Rose too. Eric said bad handwriting is sometimes due to high intelligence. Oh, you don't say, huh? Well, then I'm extremely intelligent because my handwriting is not the best. Not at all. Thomas in Canada, yep. Wait, I mean, but you're just further up north, unless you're further east. Like what would be considered east? Is that Ontario? The fuck? Ontario. You got Calgary, right? You have Toronto. What's east? What's East Canada? Let me see. I'm gonna look this up. Oh yeah, and I forgot to look up the R36. I'm gonna look it up next. What do they call them in Canada? It's not states. Is it townships? Is it what the hell? Is it towns? What do they call it? What do they call it in Canada? Is it villages? I don't know. Let me see. Hamlets? Hell no. It says cities in Canada are called cities, but also towns, villages, or hamlets. Okay, Montreal, Ottawa, yep. Calgary, yep. Vancouver, Toronto, Edmonton, Quebec. Yeah, I forgot about these places. Montreal, Vancouver, Edmonton, Quebec City, Winnipeg, Hamilton, Halifax, Victoria, Saskatoon, St. John's, Trois-Rivières? Troy Rivier? Three Rivers, I guess. Yep, okay. Charlottetown. All right. All right, well, yeah, Tom is ahead of us if you're in the Midwest. You say you ain't taking out no loans? You're a gamer? All right, do your thing then, man. Let's see. Called out the whole West Coast. That's right. Yeah, the West Coast, y'all in the past, man. Y'all behind us a little bit. You guys still in yesterday. You know what I mean? Yep. Avery got the same time zone as him. He said, shit, it works. I keep stuff. I feel that, yeah. I mean, hell, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, the only reason why I'm buying a new computer is because my laptop don't work the way I need it to. If I could still do FL Studio on my laptop, if I could still edit videos and do everything I was doing, I wouldn't even really be thinking about a new computer. Like, I would still want to, but I wouldn't feel pressured to do it, right? Because, like, I can do things on my phone, and I can still function and do what I need to do for the most part without the laptop, but it is a setback, and it is inconvenient. And things would be way better, way more efficient if I had a working computer, or like, a computer that performed better than the one I got now. I could get a whole lot more done. So I feel that though. Yeah, keep it till it don't work. That's right. I'm like that with phones, man. Like I get a new phone like once, maybe every like 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe like once every 3 or 4 years, something like that. Yep. You say you're gonna have to do a bitch load of gaming bets? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but just pray that you win them all. You know what I'm saying? Ventura said going to have so much fun today. Me, Jaden, his boy Tariq, and the man Dominic. That's what's up. You guys gonna be kicking it, going out for New Year's Eve. I really hope you guys enjoy yourself, man. You and your friends. All right, Venturas. Thomas said, he said the province I live in is called Nova Scotia. Okay, yeah, Nova Scotia. Over there in Nova Scotia, Canada. That's right. Yeah, Nova Scotia. I forgot about y'all. Isn't that how they be talking and shit over there? I'm like, don't you know we're from Nova Scotia? Yeah, we're from Nova Scotia, Canada. Yeah, why you talking about us like that? They say abort. Yeah, man, the Canadian accent is hilarious. But look, our accent's probably funny to y'all too, you know? And we have a lot of damn accents in America. You got the East Coast, you got the West Coast, you got the Southern. Yep. Even like in the northern parts of America, it has like some vibe of Canada. Like people in Wisconsin and shit. Vermont. Yep. A lot of different accents, man. Yeah. Oh, provinces. That's what it is. Provinces. Why didn't Google tell me that? What the hell Google said? It's called villages and hamlets. The fuck? Province. Dude, I could have thought of that. I remember that, but I couldn't remember it at the moment, you know? But yeah, provinces. That's right. Sai said no, that was Sai being dumbfounded by some things said in the chat. Oh. Well, I ain't gonna pry. Whatever it was, it is what it is. Oren, you are extremely intelligent and wise and an exceptional person. Thank you so much, Multifairy. Likewise. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of y'all, for real. Most of y'all, if not all. You know? And the reason why I say not all is because not everyone that's watching us is active in the chat. You get what I mean? So we got some folks that be sticking around that don't be saying nothing. And so I can't really say all because I don't know. I don't know who's watching. They may not. I assume that they're intelligent, that they're sticking around, they're still here, and they're just kicking it. But I don't know. I don't know who's up in this mug. Some folks be sitting way in the damn back of this chat. Just be sitting on their hands or something. I don't know what they be doing. Sitting on their head, doing handstands, upside down or some shit, laying down. But then again, people could be clicking on the chat on the stream and just be in the background. They could be doing stuff, making music. They could be cooking. They could be actually asleep. They could be they could click on the stream and just fall asleep. I've had people tell me like, "Yo, your voice is soothing. I can fall asleep to it." So I wouldn't doubt that some people might be sitting in the chat just like literally falling asleep right now. So you know, that's okay. Do you, man? Do you? But thank you, Multifairy. Thank you. Thomas said, I like a scoop of vanilla ice cream on my coffee. Yeah, that sounds good. I've had that before. Man, you know what? I wish I was able to get eggnog this year. Because I would have had the eggnog and, what was it, the coffee? Somebody said that the other day, didn't they? Somebody said something about eggnog and coffee. I was like, bro, I never had that before in my life, but that sounds good as hell. But like I would have eggnog with some vanilla ice cream. Yep. I'm mad that I didn't get to get that this year. Because now these stores, they're not re-upping on eggnog. You know what I mean? Now that Christmas is over with, there's no stores that are saying, oh, let's order another shipment of eggnog. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'll ever even find it this year. I'm going to try. Like tomorrow, let me see something. Let me look this up real quick. Hold up. I might have to spend extra money that I don't want to get this from somewhere else. Because the place I get my groceries from, they didn't have none. Oh, man, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, no, I can't. I should have did it today. Oh, I feel so stupid. I should have ordered them hot Cheetos and shit today, bro. I'm pissed. I should have ordered the hot Cheetos today. Fuck. Because remember I told you I was going to get some? I said I'm going to get some hot fries and flaming hot Cheetos. Man, oh, I'm pissed. Because like, I'm looking at this right now. I'm getting like, oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. DoorDash. I'm a DoorDash. Cause the grocery stores are closed like a mug, but DoorDash ain't. And I never do this. At least I haven't done this in a long ass time. But I'm about to get me some damn hot Cheetos, y'all. Cause I had to start my fast in the morning. I got about 7 hours. I got 7 hours. I'm getting this shit. Bear with me, y'all. Yep. Be on standby. Okay. I gotta find where I can find this. Where the hell will I get this from? Oh my god. I want this so bad. I had to have this. Cause I'm going into the new year, and when I get done with this fast, I do not plan on eating junk food right after my fast. Hell no. So I gotta do this now. I gotta do this now. Oh my god. I haven't craved something this bad in a hot minute. Pun intended. Okay? Flaming hot Cheetos. Damn, bro. I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, woo wee. I can get this in about half an hour. Why in the hell is a party sized bag of hot fries, flaming hot Cheetos, $7? Yo, they got me fucked up. See, this is so whack. If I had got it from Schnucks ahead of time, I could have got. They had a deal buy two get two free, so for $13 I could have got 4 bags of this. But instead, I'm gonna get one bag for $7. That means 2 bags is 14. That's crazy. That's crazy. So anyway, I'm gonna get was it 8 ounces? I might end up eating the whole damn bag. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm getting. Absolutely. I'm gonna get a couple bags of hot fries. Or I don't know. Maybe a couple of bags is too many. Maybe just one bag. Well, damn. You know what? Hold on, y'all. My bad. See, I'm getting anxious. I'm getting indecisive and shit. Cause cause I'm on a time crunch. You know. I don't have all the time in the world to do this. Nope. I could just totally not fast tomorrow, right? But that would be pointless. Because there's a reason why I'm doing this. And I don't want to wait till like later next week to fast. I don't want to put this off. I just want to do this now as a symbol for the beginning of the year. I want to cleanse all the negativity from last year, from this year, leave it behind, go into the new year refreshed, healthy, clear-headed. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Eat the last little bit of junk food for the end of 2025, because 2025 kind of felt like not it wasn't a bad year, but there was like a lot of crazy shit this year, wasn't it? Like put a 1 in the chat if anybody here in the chat experienced any type of like drama or type of toxicity or like endings in jobs, friendships, relationships, things that you were pursuing, things you were doing, pivots and different changing directions that you guys were experiencing this year. Put a 1 in, or no, matter of fact, put a 9. My bad. Put a 9 in the chat. Put a 9. A 9. Put a 9. Put the number 9. If you guys experienced any of that kind of stuff this year. Because this year felt like a junk food year. You know what I mean? Just no disrespect, because every year is an opportunity. It's a blessing to be alive another day. But just for the sake of conversation, this year felt kind of like a little bit of a junky year. And when I say junky year, I mean like really complicated, kind of disorganized, dysfunctional, chaotic, a little drama filled. You know what I mean? It felt that way to me, for sure. Okay. Why they selling all these little small ass bags of Cheetos, bro? Hold on. What's the difference between Dash Mart and DoorDash Market? There's no difference. They sell the same shit. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Party City is open right now. Party City? Oh, but this is like a DoorDash thing. Why does DoorDash have 3 different stores? I've never seen this. Oh my God. Party size hot fries. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm getting this. Oh, ooh, man. Okay, hold on. What this thing? Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna check the chat here in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and just order this and get it out the way, and that way, yeah, that way we can just get that done. Cause I'm gonna eat these hot fries tonight. I'm gonna eat this tonight. I'm promising you, I'm eating this tonight. I am eating this tonight, man. Yes, I am. I haven't had these in so long. I'm about to cry. Oh my God, I'm about to cry. I can't explain y'all the excitement. I don't even have them in my hands yet, but I'm excited to do this. Oh, I'm excited to do this. Mm, mm, mm. Man. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So, okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. All right. I'm ordering from here. Would I be crazy if I just got like flaming hot Doritos and flaming hot Cheetos and the hot fries and flaming hot potato chips and just hot ass food, wouldn't it? Just all hot junk food. Would that be too much? Would that be silly? Would that be dumb? Let's see. Wait a minute. Here. Wait a minute. Here. Wait a minute. Oh no. Dude, I'm looking this up and it's like talking about there's no drivers out right now. Come on, bruh. Oh my God. Please. Please. Okay, cool. I found somewhere. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's lucky, boy. It's one. I'm scrolling up and down the whole damn list. There's only one place that got them. Oh my God. I need to just order these now. I just order them right now. Oh man. Okay, order them right now. Order these right now. Yep. Yep. All right. Give me a second, John. Damn, see, they only got the small bags of the hot fries here. Shit, oh well. Oh well. I don't even care. I'm gonna get them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get them. I got to. Got to. How silly would it be if I end up getting them from here, and then like I check in another like 20 minutes or half an hour, and the other stores open back up? I'll be pissed. I would be mad about that for real. But it's okay. It's okay, man. It's only for one day. I have not done this in a long ass time. Super long. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some junk food tonight, y'all. And I know like it's counterproductive to actually buy this kind of food, or excuse me, to eat this kind of food going into a fast, but I feel okay about this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like this is a good choice. You know, I feel like this is doable. Yep. Yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Yep. You know, and plus, like tomorrow and the next day, whenever I go through my fast, man, it's just gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You know, it's gonna be all right. Yep. I'm getting cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. I'm getting some kettle chips. Man, I almost wish we was all hanging out in person right now. We'd just be eating all type of stuff. If you guys wanted to, you know, you wouldn't have to eat none of this junk food I'm eating. But man, I haven't had this kind of shit in so long. Jeez. I never thought I'd be this excited to eat this kind of food again. Like I've been avoiding this shit for like months and months and months. Like for like almost 7 months I haven't touched this kind of food, but the last time I actually had anything like this was back in July. Like either late June or early July. You know? That's a long ass time. So yep, that's what I'm finna do. Sure is. Yep. Yep. Sure is. Yep. Okay. Give me a minute, y'all. Matter of fact, hold on, because I feel like I'm talking too much and I'm distracting myself. Give me like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, and I'm gonna come back and check the nines in the chat, and I'm gonna talk about that. All right, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, like the video, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay. All right. It took a little bit longer than I expected because I ended up having to go back and search around a little bit. Luckily, I didn't have to get it from the other place because when I clicked on it and actually finished putting everything in my cart, they was talking about like 3 in the morning. I said, bro, I ain't waiting no damn 2 hours to get this. 3 hours to get this. You know what I'm saying? 2.5 hours. So luckily, like I said, remember I said if I wait just a little bit and go back and scroll back through, it will pop back up. So Dash Mart popped back up for me. Luckily, I was able to get the same thing I was trying to get for cheaper, and it's gonna be here sooner. So in about like, I think it said about half an hour from now. You know what I mean? Yep. In about half an hour, and then we're good. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I ordered like this shit crazy. You guys gonna laugh at me, but I ordered like, well, too many chips to finish eating by myself. But the good thing is, I'm just gonna have them probably a couple months from now. You know, maybe I'll eat them again sometime in the spring. I don't know, or maybe next month, like in February, something like that. But yeah, man, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Whole bunch of bags of chips. I got potato chips, the hot fries, everything, man. Yep. But no, you guys are hilarious. Thomas said it feels like it's a sitcom. This channel. Oh man. But all right. He said y'all in for the junk. Sorry, said it looks like you need 11th monster. Yeah, no, I don't even drink the energy drinks no more. Like the thought crossed my mind, but I'm like, nah. I would rather have like maybe the coffee or the tea. You know, as far as caffeine goes. But nah, I'm good on the energy drinks. But definitely chips. We gonna have that. We gonna have that for sure. Uh, yeah, I did say 3 minutes. Yeah, it was definitely longer than that. My bad. What's up, Sound Off? What's up, bro? So was the hidden game infamous? Nah, nope. Can you tell by looking at the screen? Sound Off what game this is? He might have left by now. That was like 6 minutes ago. He said that. Power Rangers fans never got the appeal behind that thing, so cheesy and cringe. I used to like Power Rangers growing up as a kid. Like when I was like 4 or 5 years old. I think the last time I was really into Power Rangers, I might have been like 8 or 9, something like that. hmm But yeah, it used to be cool back in the day. I used to love Power Rangers. I think everybody's had them phases in their life though, where they were really, really interested in certain things like Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, Power Rangers, Harry Potter, all type of stuff people go through, all different little phases. Nowadays it's kind of different because there's different things out, but that was the stuff that was, popular when I was a kid. Let's see. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's Uncharted. Yep. Did I ever play Ninja Gaiden? No, well, I played like the old ones, a little bit of the old ones back in the day. As a matter of fact, let me see something real quick. Now that you mentioned Ninja Gaiden, because I know they came out with another one this year, wasn't it? Earlier this year. Can y'all still hear me? Where's that? Ninja Gaiden Black. Isn't that the new one? Damn, Smoke's on sale. I ain't really trying to buy nothing else. Oh yeah, it came out in January. Now this game looked pretty badass. It really did. How long does it go? To the 8th. Ah shit. Mm. Mm. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Okay. What is this? What in the world is this? Let me look at something right quick, y'all. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Oh shit. I could at least put it on the game screen. My fault. Okay. So what y'all talking about? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, what happened, Black Rose? What'd you say? Wait, but no, Ninja Gaiden 4 is something else, right? Let me double check one more time. Ninja Gaiden 4. Wait, 4 is new? Oh, snap. What the hell? They came out with two games in the same year? That's crazy. So Ninja Gaiden Black came out in 2025 January, and Ninja Gaiden 4 came out in October. What? Wait, isn't Ninja Gaiden Black just like a remake or something? Now I'm getting confused. Yeah, no, the okay, so the other one was like the new, and this is like the brand new. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the direct sequel. The one that came out in January, I think that was a remake. It had to have been. Mm-hmm. From what I'm looking at here. What is they got hella Ninja Gaiden games. What? Yo. Yeah, they got a lot of them. Oh, but a lot of these are side scroll. I'm not into that. Like the 2D side scroll platform games, I don't like those games. I played some in the past, like when I was young, that was alright, but nah. Nope. I can't get into them. There's no way I can play those kind of games. But they got Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. They got Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. They got Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Then they have Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That's what that is. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And then Ninja Gaiden 4. Yep. The classics, boy. They got everything. Wow. They sure do. They sure do. Yeah, but wasn't this Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, wasn't this like a remake? It's definitely modern because you could tell by the graphics. This ain't no PS2 or PS3 game. Yeah, it don't even look like a PS4 game. Like it's not like super pristine. You know, I would imagine they might have used maybe Uncharted 5. I mean, excuse me, Unreal Engine 5. But no, for sure this Ninja Gaiden 4, that is legit new. That is the newest of the new. Yep, sure is. It sure is. Alright. Anyway, y'all ready to get back to some matches, man? Yo, Society, let me know if you're still down to play some Ark here in a little bit. Like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this until my snacks get here. Okay. And then if you're still up for it, Society, we can hop on Ark for a little bit. I'm cool with that. You said I missed some chats. What I miss? What happened? You said stream down for anyone else? Yeah, no, I just had on the store screen. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. Black Rose said when she was younger, she used to watch Thundercats, Transformers, He-Man. That's like stuff from the 80s, isn't it? Yeah, Transformers I definitely checked out. Thundercats was cool. I remember that show. Yeah, Transformers, He-Man. Matter of fact, I've seen all those shows. Like they weren't really like on TV like that, like being the modern contemporary stuff, like directly when I was growing up. But they were still showing them. I definitely watched me some Thundercats and He-Man. Yep. Trans. Yep. Transformers. Yep. Let's see. Retro says since you spend that money, I asked a minute ago, but you didn't read it. Feel free to say no, but you can you loan me like 25 to buy a new charger off Amazon? 25 to buy a new charger off Amazon? Hold on, let me see something here. Well, my Cash App is not working right now, But if there's any other way, matter of fact, yo, Vantres, if you want me to, man, you might not want to do this, but if you want to, you can send me your address on Discord, and I'll just buy it and send it to you. You know what I'm saying? I can do it that way. I'll hook you up, homie. Yeah, if you just borrowing it, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't mind. You've helped me out before, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wouldn't be able to send it through Cash App. Wouldn't work. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. An hour ago. Okay. 6 hours ago. The hell is this? Okay. Sorry, so I'll still be down to play, depending on when you get on. How late you gonna be staying up, Sadie? Uh, okay, I got you, Vantres. Yeah, how late you staying up? Let's go ahead and hop back in. Let's hop back in, man. Well, let me check on this. Dude, I'm anxious waiting on this stuff. Anxious. Where is it at? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, you said till 3 a.m.? What time is it for you right now? Your buddy got that game, Vantres? Yeah, you got to work tomorrow, right, Sadie? So you ain't gonna be up all night. I got you. I got you. Well, I might do like maybe this match and one more, and then yeah, we'll hop on Arc.
Me? Really?
We'll do it like that.
Oh, I'm flattered.
We'll do it like that, yo. Oh, it's 11:15.
Adopt,
Okay.
adapt, and improve.
Oh, okay. We got a little minute then. That's what's up. I was thinking it might have been like 1 or 2 in the morning for you. I don't know why I thought you was ahead of me.
We're going up
'Cause
against
I
a
forgot
bunch
we
of
was just talking
hard
about that too. How
mercenaries
you
here.
on the West Coast?
That means they're
And
not
you
very nice.
behind the schedule, yeah. You still in yesterday, sorry. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna lie, the idea that of the hot fries and shit distracted me. It distracted the hell out of me. My teammate's like, what the fuck is he doing? That's like a big ass playground. Where the enemies at? What is this map that big? Damn. Is it really that big? There's nobody here. I know I ain't tripping. Let me see something. Oh yeah, dude, it's me, this other guy. against 2 other people. That's it. What the hell happened with everybody? I like that side. You say, yeah, you behind, but you think in the future. I like that. Yeah, it's good to be that way sometimes. You know, at the same time, not losing sight of the present, you know? Dude, where the fuck is everybody? You said it's late, that's why? Are you talking about my brain because it's late in the day? What time did I wake up today? I actually forgot. You know, it might have been like, shit, when did I wake up? Like 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock? I honestly forgot. It was either in the morning or the afternoon. I totally forgot. Damn, they had all opportunity to get me. Bro, this is kind of lame, man. There's nobody here. Yeah, this ain't fun. Oh shit. No. I saw the other dude too. I was finna get him. You say you saw some dude and you recommended this dude Electric. He's streaming Arc right now. Would you be down to hold on. Would you be down to run with us tomorrow if you're live? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm always up for playing some Arc Raiders, you know, especially with my people. You know what I mean? That'd be tight. It's always exciting too when the people you know have the same games that you do and you guys can hop on a match together. That's just hella fun. That's always been fun. It's all a matter of coordinating the right time though. Damn, bitch. Oh. Wait, are people joining the game? Oh, people joining the game? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know people could do that. Might as well consider me new to this game, y'all. Alright, that's why I know it's not an excuse, but that's why I'm not, you know, as good as the rest of y'all, I guess. Yeah, boy. Talking that shit. Talking that shit. Yeah, uh-huh. That's right. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Uh-huh. Alright, let me stick with my team. What's the score? Oh, we losing right now. Yeah, no, we gotta fix that. Wait, the only 2 downs are by me? Damn, and I'm brand new to this shit. Come on, y'all, we gotta step it up, man. Ew. Yeah.
Not enough of you.
Come on, man.
Bet that'll leave a mark.
Ooh, I can't believe this.
I help.
I'm on a roll. I cannot believe this. Get up there. Come on, come on.
Yep, never felt better.
What is he saying? What is he saying?
Wow,
What are you doing? Why are you moving around so much? Just sit tight, sit tight.
Glad you came along.
Oh, got him. Oh, man. Come on, man. Pick me up, pick me up. Oh, Lord. Well, that's okay. It's almost tied up. Excuse me, it's almost tied up. Yeah, it's almost tied up, man. It's almost tied up. Okay. Let's do that.
Someone's about to learn the meaning of the term blowback.
Perfect.
Show me what you got.
Let's do this.
About to get blown back, huh? Blown back. That's hella funny. About to blow them back. Shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, damn. I should have known. That's alright. That's alright. We got this. Oh, they ready too, boy. Look at my little sniper. Damn, they go behind cover too? Wow. I didn't know that. That's pretty tight. Oh, I see you. Yeah, bring your goofy ass over here. Oh, Lord. My aim was all over the place. Damn, they fucking ran.
I don't have any targets.
Catch this!
Oh, come on. Where my team at, man? What y'all doing? Look how the enemy team done caught up again. This is ridiculous. Oh, Lord. Come on, y'all. We gotta step it up. Shit. Alright, now. We was doing so good, too.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Shit. Alright, let me not do that. Yeah, let me not do that. Alright. Come on. It's funny people talk like that when they get mad. You know what I mean? Either you're good or you're not, you know? Oh, they running. That's actually a pretty good spot for a sniper. Ooh. Almost had him.
Take this!
What the hell am I doing?
How about a thank you?
Shit.
I won't forget this.
Yeah, beat that bitch.
Asshole.
Nice. That's alright. That's alright.
Appreciate it.
That's alright. That's alright. I'm cool with that. Yep. I'm cool with that. What's everybody doing? Why y'all grouped up right here? What are y'all doing, man? Y'all better spread out. Like stick together but spread out at the same time, you know? God dang, hold up. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I know I still got my weapon, don't I? I hope so. Let me see. I do. Okay. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, my goodness. See, this is not an easy weapon, though. Aim. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, come on. I think it's fair to say a sniper is not my
Little timeout for you.
best weapon. I got a headshot on somebody. Yeah, walk your ass back over there. Ooh, yeah. What the fuck? Shit.
Eat it.
Nice. Somebody's up there. Ooh, come on. Ah, damn. All I had to do was switch my weapon. That's okay. We wouldn't have caught up no way, man. Good game, y'all. Good game, y'all. Good game. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh, I leveled up. How do I see what my level is? Anyway. All right, give me a second, y'all. Let me check this on my phone right quick. Hold on 1 second. Okay, bong. All right, a few more minutes. Y'all is gonna be here. Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all excited? Man, I haven't ate chips in a long ass time. It's actually kind of a weird feeling to be able to eat some chips again, or not so much to be able to, but to actually do it. You know what I mean? I know it probably sounds crazy to some folks because they be like, "Oh, I just ate some chips yesterday," but man, I'm telling y'all, I don't eat chips. You know, but I am about to go on a very significant fast. It's a short-term fast, you know, less than 3 days, but it's going to be. I don't know. It's a big one for me. You know, first time I did it in a long time, many years. But yeah, I'm excited. Going into the new year, man, last day of the year, everything is real symbolic to me right now. Sorry, I had to watch the replay, but it was well worth it. Oh wait, hold on. You said your live from yesterday was hilarious. You was getting annoyed by your teammates telling the traders, "Don't nobody cares." Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, because Lance be talking. He just be talking all the time, just saying nothing, you know? Lance. He's like, they told me about putting my pants
Don't
on and
worry.
blah, blah. I said, bro,
I got a few
shut
tricks
up,
up my
Lance.
sleeve.
Don't nobody care. Lance. Don't nobody care about nothing you got going on, Lance. Lance annoys me, though. Like, for real. He's one character in Arc Raiders that just be getting on my nerves. I'm like, Lance, you just be saying the dumbest shit. He for real be saying some of the dumbest shit. I'm like, Lance, shut your ass up. Shut your robotic ass up. Anyway, let's get it, y'all. I said I had to rewind it. No, thank you for checking it out, Society. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that game is something else.
Up the floor with these goons. First round's
We about to
only.
experience that here in a little bit. Whoa, why is my health half? What's happening? What in the world? Is that like a trade-off for having this weapon? Yeah. They got me playing Sully. Okay, we got the old man. Alright. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Good lord. Yeah, he thought he was going somewhere with that. Damn. I haven't got no shots off yet.
Going out.
That shit bumped him on the head. Bonk. Bonk. Bopped him right on the head. Nah, you ain't picking nobody up. You ain't picking nobody up. That's okay. You say you like some tea? I can't drink it, but I enjoy generosity feedback loop. Yeah, exactly. Lance, boy, he's just a strange character. Lance is definitely a strange character in that game. And then too, some of the other traders be just saying shit that's annoying. Like, so you just gonna stand there all day? It's like, bitch, I'm shopping. What's wrong with you? Ooh, shit. The hell? I just ran to like damn near the whole team. Yeah, it's like the whole team right there. Good lord. Speaking of team, where the hell's my team at? Hanging back, sitting way in the back.
Bring it on.
Yeah. Alright, let's move up. Oh shit. What did he hit me with? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make sure to get that one next. Yup. Yup, we're getting that next. Yup. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was my health. That's the ammo in the gun. Why I feel dumb as hell. I'm like, why is my shit all red? Oh, swat down, damn it. You gonna do that to the old man like that? Disrespectful. Disrespectful. That's not how you treat your elders, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. You don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh wow, I knew that was gonna happen. That was the setup waiting to happen. Man. Multifair, what was that? You said coffee or tea? I'll go back and see.
Still got plenty of fight left in me.
I'm definitely gonna need it though. As you can hear, I'm yawning. Just yawning. Oh man, come on. Oh wow. He said, if I have coffee, I'll be up to New Year's Eve. No, you should have been like, if I have coffee now, I'll be up till next year. Like, man, that shit gonna keep me up till next year. I love them, like, end of the year jokes. You go like, all right, I'll see y'all next year. You know what I mean? Oh, I ain't did that stuff since last year. And it's like, yeah, it's the first day. Exactly. Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait till next year to do that. And then in any other context, it would seem like that's a super long ass far time away. But, you know. Yeah, if I have coffee now, I'll be up till next year. I love those end of the year jokes though, for real. I definitely do. There's so many different ones you could say. So many. Oh shit. Come on, get your aim together. Get your aim. Get your aim together, man. We can't be having them take us out like that. Come on, Sully. I know you old, but get that aim together, alright, dog?
Going out.
Come on. I know somebody's right here. Oh, I had the opportunity to get him. Oh my god. You know, you learn though. Everything's a learning process. Some fruit tea. What kind of fruit tea you got, Multiferry? What you got? Damn.
Catch this!
Shit. Oh, let's get up out of here. In the right spot. Man, dog. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Hey, that made me mad. Come on.
Coming at you!
Going out. I'm down.
Good lord, bro. Everybody got all these heavy duty ass weapons. And, come on. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Nice. Lay him down.
I'm coming
right.
for you.
That's right. Yeah, they better not come up over here now. This ain't the spot. Come on, bro. Oh, no. I had a grenade, too. Oh, my God, I'm pissed. I had a grenade. I could have had at least 2 of them. Man, bro. Okay, what's this? Let's throw one of these out.
Come on, do my dirty work.
Let's do this.
Now follow me. Roll with me, dog. Oh shit. Yeah, wouldn't that be sick if that dude could pick me up too?
Thanks. Catch this.
Oh man. Where did you come from? Dang. Okay. Ugh. Hey, at least I didn't go down by myself. But they picked him up. Oh, how nice. How nice. And I'm $40 short of getting another sidekick. That's kind of lame.
Coming at you. Here.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Good game, y'all. Damn, man, we was outnumbered. Well, you know, still a good game. That's alright. Oh, I got a trophy. It says complete 5 matches in multiplayer. Yeah, that you know for sure I'm brand new to this shit. Complete 5 matches, huh? Okay, but anyway, the stuff is here, y'all. So let me take a second to hop out this match so I can go get the delivery. And I will be right back. Alright, y'all, give me a minute. Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Saidi. Appreciate y'all. GG's. That's right, that's right. Yep. Cookies. I see all the cookies on the screen. Yep. Oh boy. Coffees and cookies. Thank you. Yep. Cookies and or the tea. I'll have both. Matter of fact, I'm finna make that for real. Yep. But give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be off and on the mic here a little bit because I don't want to be chewing on the mic because I feel like that is not good. But yep. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a picture and put it in the Discord. All this stuff I just got. It's not like I, spent a whole lot of money. It's only like $30, but still, it's a ton of junk food that I ordered just cause, Remember I told y'all when I get pizza, I got 3 of them. When I get the junk food, I got a lot of it. It's just cause I don't know. I don't like to do stuff real simple and basic. That's just me. But especially with like doing what I'm doing tomorrow and going into this new year, I just like to do things when I do stuff that's special. I like to celebrate it, you know. So I gotta do it in some type of significant way. That's just the way I think. Yep. What the hell you talking about, Avery? Anyway, okay. All right. But yeah, y'all, let me we'll do like maybe 2 more matches in this game. Maybe 1 more. And then Society will be ready to go, bro. All right. But give me a second, y'all. Okay, all right. All right, okay. We're back, y'all. We're back. Let me see. Yeah, I had to pin that comment that Saidi said because that was hilarious. I took another look at it. I was like, wait, what's Multifairy laughing at? And I looked at what Saidi typed. And then when I saw he had the cookie and the coffee in that face. I imagine somebody eating a cookie and then drinking some coffee and just like be like, whoa, and just start like spazzing out, having a ton of energy, freaking out, like, whoa. I saw that shit, I was bugging up. If I was on the microphone, you guys would have heard me laughing my ass off. Cause I looked at the chat, I'm like, why Multifairy say that? I'm like, why she put the laughing crying face? I'm like, what? And I look back at the last thing Saeed said, I started bugging the fuck up. I was, oh shit. I was like, wait, what is that? What he put? What okay, all right. Okay, y'all. No, thank you, Multifairy. Thank you. Orange Gamer by passion, music created by soul. If you're vibing with the gameplay and the beats, show some support, share the stream, and subscribe. That's right. Thank you so much, Multifairy. Yeah, no, Saidi is hella funny. Saidi got a good sense of humor. And look, really, you all do, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be able to hang here with us. Like the stuff we talk about each other, the shit we be saying, the jokes we be cracking. We definitely found like a good community of people, like-minded individuals, people that for the most part, maybe not absolutely everything, but for the most part, find a lot of stuff the same. That's funny. You know what I mean? Find a lot of stuff funny that is the same. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, or find a lot of things. This, whatever the fuck. You guys get what I'm saying. Anyway, come on, let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the death matches. The TDMs, the team death matches. Okay. And thank you, Multifair. That was hilarious though, because I was like, wait, what is that? Oh shit. I was bugging up. Like I was laughing at that for like the last like 4 or 5 minutes. Because I didn't have my phone on this. I had my phone on the app on the DoorDash app, and so I was walking by. I walked by my laptop because I had the stream pulled up on my laptop, and I had to like squat down. And I looked at. I like leaned forward. And I said, "What'd that say?" I was like, "What the fuck?" And the face behind the cookie and the coffee cup, and then the face. The face is what got me. When I saw that shit, I was bugging up. I was like, oh shit, I was bugging up. Oh shit. Yeah, that was too funny. Oh, thank you, Black Rose. That shit had me cracking up. Oh, oh shit! I'm gonna screenshot this so I can have this as a memory. I'm screenshotting that. It's just too funny because like if nobody was here, you wouldn't know the context, right? Or like if you didn't read the chat prior to that, you wouldn't know. But I was the thing. So oh my god, the thing that was hella funny to me was how I got led to finding out like what it was. Because like I said, I went by my computer to check out the chat while I had to go in the kitchen, and I saw that Multifairy said at Saidi and then the laughing crying face. I was like, wait, what did he say? I was like, I thought the last thing he said was what did he say? Oh yeah, for the silent watchers and GGs. I was like, wait, what's funny about that? I was like, huh? And then when I like the books and everything, I didn't get that right away at first. But I scrolled up and I saw it, and I saw the heart, the prayer hands, the cookie, and the coffee cup, and then that face, that like turned sideways face, like looking all shook. That shit had me bugging up. Oh my god. Like it still makes me laugh. I was laughing hella hard. I almost wish you guys heard me on the mic. I was laughing. I was like laughing loud. I said, what the fuck?
Sometimes you gotta pick the gun
Oh
up.
man, I can, even though it's like only 5 minutes ago, I can feel the moment again. That brought pure joy to me. Thank you, Saidi. Oh shit! Especially the way my mind works. I saw it. I just imagined somebody drinking the coffee, eating the cookie, saying, "Whoa!" Oh fuck! Oh fuck! This is hella funny. Oh man, my face is turning red. Yeah, I haven't laughed as much in a minute. Then I just saw Avery say, "Yo, laughing so funny, it's making me laugh."
Time to school these amateurs.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I gotta concentrate. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm
You
glad,
need
Avery.
help on that one.
Oh, I've seen
I'm
worse.
glad.
You got here
That's
just
what's
in
up.
time.
This is up. Hey, look. As long as everybody's smiling and happy, you know. Even if you're laughing at me, I'm okay with that too. You know. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I do feel like I kind of got like a unique laugh, I guess. You know what's funny? Oh shit! You know what's funny about people's laughs though? No pun intended. Like everyone's laugh, like the way a person talks and the way they are on a regular basis. A lot of times you'd be surprised in the way that people laugh. Some people snort when they laugh. Some people they chuckle. Some people have like one of them slow laughs. Some people laugh in a way where you have to question like, did they even find it funny? Because what the hell was even that? You know what I'm saying? Like, was that even a laugh? You know? Yeah, people would be laughing all different types of ways. No, but that shit had me cracking up, man. I was laughing hella fucking hard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, they got me. They got me. Yep. I was laughing hella hard. You say your back hurts? Well, you gotta move around, Avery. You better get some good posture. You better sit up straight. Sit with your back up in the chair or something, or you know, if you got a gamer chair, right? Lean back in it. Make sure it's sitting up straight. Posture check, like on Bunny Screen. You know, posture check. Posture check. Oh, I laugh in different ways too. If something's hella funny, then I'm like, yeah. Like you guys think that laugh I just had was funny? Wait till you hear me like laughing like in the moment. Cause I'm laughing now at the after effects of something. But if you heard me laughing like right before I got back on the mic, you would have been laughing hella hard. Oh shit! Oh, damn! The fuck was that? How did that happen? Anyway, all right. So we got to catch up. I gotta get serious here. Yeah, posture check, hydrate. That's right, stretch, yep. And then when you stretch everything, your arms, you know what I mean? Because your biceps can get too tense and too tight. Hamstrings, the back of your calves. Like place your toes on like an elevated thing and then lean forward. That way the back of your legs can stretch, you know? Shoulder stretch, stretch your pecs. Like grab a doorway or something and then like turn your body. You know what I mean? That way you can feel the chest muscle stretch your abs by doing basically like almost like a plank, but you just lay with your feet flat on the ground. So you're laying. It's almost like you're laying on your stomach. Actually, a good way to do it is you lay on your stomach. And they slowed me down into a bomb on me. But you lay on your stomach and then you just leave your legs on the ground and try to keep your hips on the ground. And then just push up with your arms and elevate your chest. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Get that aim together here. Shoot that. Oh, man, I'm pissed. What's up, Silver? Welcome back, Silver. What the Nargacuga? Where'd you get that from, by the way, Silver? Is that from like a TV show or a game, or is that your real name? Nargacuga. 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 Yes. I said it right? I say it right? Nargacuga. Damn, even the bullets are moving slow, and I still got them. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Bring it on.
Teamwork.
Oh, let me hop through. Somebody's over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hell no. Damn. Almost had him. Sorry to say you and Silver same age, Avery. Oh, really? Well, shout out to the youth, man. Shout out to you. All right. Shout out to the youth. All right. How that song go? The youth is the future or something? The youth of the future. We are, we are.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, the youth of the nation. That's how the song goes. The youth of the nation. We are, we are, we are. The youth of the nation. We are, we are, we are. The youth of the nation. Y'all remember that song? That's an old ass song. I forgot who did that. Damn. Damn.
Ah, hell, I'm hit.
Yeah, no shit. He said, oh, I'm hit. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Oh, be careful doing that, Avery. You said cracking your back. Yeah, be careful doing that. If you went to a chiropractor, they would tell you not to. That's called is it self-manipulation, I think? I think it's called self-manipulation. Ooh, damn. Or like self-adjustment or adjustment. I forgot what they call it. Like, you can do it if you know what you're doing and, you know, don't injure yourself. But if you do it and you feel pain, then yeah, you just be careful. That's all. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but be careful. Cause I do it too, you know what I mean? I'm not saying not to. I do it too. What's up with the melee in this game, bro? I was about to say I'm smacking the hell out of them. Like, what the fuck? Yo, they shot me through the wall, bro. Nah, that's ridiculous. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man.
Let's crack a few skulls, shall we?
Okay. I like the way these levels are designed in this game. Like, that's really impressive.
On some
Especially for a
jobs, you're
game as old.
unlucky. Others, you're
Bitch.
double-crossed. And on some
Oh, we
jobs,
can't even do nothing.
well, you just
Well, good game. Good game. All right, Side, you ready, bro? Ready to hop on, man? I actually like this game, though. I might come back to this another day. And why is that? Because it is now time to go. It is now time to end the show. All right, so hit the like on the video, y'all. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. I'll be back with your boy Saidi right here in the chat. All right, we're gonna hop on some Arc Raiders for a little bit, run some raids, go topside. As we get ready for the new year ahead, as you know, well, really, we're here now. We're already in New Year's Eve, you know. But yeah, I'll be back in about like 20-30 minutes. Okay, so not too long from now. Maybe even shorter than that. I might come right back. We'll see. I gotta check on something though, and then that's what it's gonna be. All right, so yeah, hit the like on the way out. Hit the like. All right, sub to the channel. Thank you so much for coming by the show, y'all. But either way, whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Once again, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody out there. All right. Avery, Saidi, Multifairy, Black Rose, the rest of you who may have been active in the chat, but now you're sitting way in the back. Thank you so much once again. All right. And yeah, come on back through for a few, man. We definitely gonna be back. I don't know how long, Not too long, honestly, because hey, I'm going to bed before I start fasting. I am not gonna go to bed hungry today, y'all. I got, ooh boy, you guys already know the whole game plan. So I got maybe about another 3 or 4 hours left of me before I got to wrap up the night. All right, but thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I do appreciate each and every one of you. Yep, yep. Finish on top. Kick this guy out. What? Who? Anyway, until next time, y'all. Peace out.